Kratos, thank you for the raid, TT. How was your stream? How was your stream? You're playing Phoenix Point, right? Here's your shout out. Hey, don't say PP. Don't say PP. Oh, I died. Oh, tell us all this time. Ah, well, it happens, you know? Happens to the best of us. Yeah, how are you doing? How was it? I hope you had... Fuck, I've lost the window. Where's it gone? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hello. Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of been... Basically, Tits had an update. But the update means that Tits doesn't load and has a critical failure. So that's cool. Yeah, so I had to reinstall it, but without the update, it won't connect to Twitch. Isn't that great? Oh, I love when things work. Oh, it's wonderful. So yeah, that's a bit annoying. A little bit annoying. A little bit stressful. Yeah. So I apologize for being a little bit late. Yeah. I have a cup of tea. I may need to go get some food at some point. Failure? Thank you. Cool. Question for you, Faye. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Hello, Raven. Hello, Dogvoid. Hello, Kalam. Hello, Disco. Hello, Tutu. Hello, Abby. Hello, Raf. Hello, Michael. Or Michael. Hello, Schnob. Hello, Maro. Hang on, I'm scrolling. I'm sorry. Hello, Hedgie. Hello, Pippa. Hello, Things. I think that's everyone. Oh, and hello, Luke, and goodbye, Luke, at the same time. Hello. Did you start stream 6 minutes after your set time? No, therefore you are not late. Eh? What do you mean? No, I just don't really like, you know, being unreliable. I'm using tortured logic to confirm this. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit EP, I'm sorry. Trains are not late until they are 6 minutes late. But I'm not a train. Am I a train? But yeah, hi. Oh, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing good and having a wonderful day. Yeah. The circle has driven me mad. What circle? I feel like I'm missing. What circle? Are you drawing a circle? Revolution Idol. I see. Well, I don't understand, but I see, yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be a bit yawny today. I went to bed way too late yesterday. I'm tired but good. I'm glad you're doing good. So, yeah, I was trying to fix Tits. If you throw something, I will have to throw it manually because it will not connect to Twitch. Probably because of the what is it? The new bot thing. The new anti-bot thing. Oh no. Oh. CP Crybaby here. Hey, you're okay. If you keep throwing things, well, it's clearly not working. I'm probably going to turn them off. Because I'm currently trying to figure out am I supposed to do? I think Tits is just balked to do it. It's not letting me load it now. It seems to be an issue with the file path. I don't know if there's a way to... What's this? I don't know what this is. Data application. Can we go back? I'm just getting failed to load mono and I don't know what that means. It's just a... I shouldn't have done the update right before stream. I was just really hoping that it would stop DCing from Twitch. But it's not. I don't think there's a way to go back either. Fuck's sake. Hello, Mayor. Also, hello, Associate. Welcome in. And hello, Tofan. Welcome in. How you all doing? Hello, Critic. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I come in and faces. I don't know what happened. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm probably gonna turn off the throwing things. You matter, bitch. You matter. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off the redeems that require that because I can't fix this right now. Yeah, this is not fixable right now. So I need to work out which okay, this one. These are fine. Sorry, I'm trying to work out which ones. Oh, Shofei, you love her, that one. I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I did the update hoping it would help, but instead it broke everything. Like, I can't load the application, so you will not be able to throw things at me this stream. I'm really sorry. Update's never good. Update to Tits, though. I was hoping that it would address the integration problems. However, it did not. So that sucks. Hello, Fortnite fan. Welcome in. How you doing today? I know someone significantly shorter than Faye. Yeah, something like that. I'm chilling but sad for my situation, but yeah, chill day today. No alcohol. No bothing? What's a both? But hugs and support to you. I hope things get better for you. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I hope everything gets better. Okay, I'm reading chat again, sorry. Yeah, sucks, huh? Evil Drakakun. For nothing. No, nothing. Oh, I see. I damn it, Raven. We have just we. Strap what's in a circle, form over and over again forever. Yeah. So yeah, I'll have to make a note. I'm gonna write to Kuda actually. I think that. So Kuda is at work, obviously. I updated Tits. It was a mistake. It has a fatal error and refuses to launch. Hehe. Cat face. Yeah, I'll put that there. I did not set up the game at all. Because I didn't have time. If I updated Tits and it went tits up, it really did. Could not his fault. No, it's not his fault. It's my fault. I shouldn't have updated Tits before stream. That was a stupid decision. It popped up and I just went, oh yeah, that'll probably fix the issues I've had. So I clicked yes, just because Tits doesn't usually have massive issues. It's not blamed to it. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of is. I don't know. I don't really know. I have nothing to do anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. I took my when did I take my meds? I took my meds at like 4, so I need to take my next dose at 8:30. So in an hour. Time to delete tits. I already did twice. I'm not re-downloading it a third time. When I re-download it and it doesn't update, and I don't put it in the folder that it's meant to be in, then it doesn't connect to Twitch at all. It just has a stupid loop where it can't connect. And when I moved it into the folder, it's like, nah. So, whose tits are we talking about? We're talking about the program Twitch integrated throwing system. I am not in the mood for that right now. Twitch integrated throwing system, and it is the thing that you use to throw things at me, like the bread, the fries, the love. I think that's it. Oh, and so when someone subs or gives bits, there will not be nuts falling on me. I'm sorry. Great. I'm a fucking idiot, I guess. Yeah. Anyway. Hi, Haxinity. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Don't you love when things go wrong? Isn't it great? Thank you for the care package. But, this fine can't be helped. Yeah, I know, but it just... I mean, it could have been helped. I could have just not done it. So, yeah, I probably need to do a clean reinstall, which is not fun. It is absolutely not fun. Yeah. I don't think the lens distortion worked, which means... Oh, my dishwasher finished. That's not related. Let me check the connections over here. Are you DC'd as well? Oh, cool. My blanket's gone. Oh, I'm still connected for 28 days to Twitch. I don't know why that one didn't work. I don't know why that one didn't work. I don't know why the lens distortion didn't work. That's not related to tits, but because of the new it's possible. It is entirely possible that the new the new anti-bot measures are messing with my stuff that Twitch has implemented, but I don't know. I will have to... Okay, it worked this time. I don't know why it didn't work for Fortnite fan. That's weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. I got hot chocolate with marshmallows. Holy shit, I want hot chocolate with marshmallows. That sounds awesome. I was like, hi, Lemon, welcome in. How you doing today? Naming Twitch is like a thing doing normal things it should do. Yeah, funny. These past 2 days were horrendous. Had the worst headache in a long time, but it's gone now. How about you, Faye? I'm a bit stressed out because my tits isn't working because I updated it. And I'm a bit upset because I can't fix it. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay otherwise. Yeah. I'm sorry you had a headache. I'm glad it's gone though. Hello. But Bob is floating. Yeah, where the fuck else do you want me to be, my guy? Hello, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Sometimes Windows frustrates me. Isn't that the same for everyone? Like, honestly, I think Twitch and Windows are in competition of being useless. Hi, Chaka. Welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. What the fuck was that? You guys just fart hearts on me? Oh. You're EP. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm okay. I'm a bit stressed out. I got kind of lost track of time and then clicked the yes button on an update for one of my stream programs thinking, yeah, this will be fine. It was not fine. It doesn't work anymore. I'm sad. And stressed out. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We roll with it. We'll just, you just have to pretend that you're throwing bread at me. Or something. Yeah. And I may have to do a clean reinstall later today or tomorrow. But I'm okay otherwise. EP and I have work tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you have a good day working tonight. I still have a burger to throw at you. Triple cheeseburger. Why are you throwing a cheeseburger at me? That's not my redeem, that's someone else's. Thank you for the head pets. Ah, he's a cutie pie. Hey, thanks for informing me about the messenger. Cool, I was just in Windows. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, Windows is special. Add in NVIDIA for the trifecta. I had not really had any issues with NVIDIA, to be honest. I would like a cheeseburger. I didn't eat. Well, I ate earlier, but I didn't eat recently, so I'll have to go make some food if I get too hungry, if that's okay. But a bit later, so there's no rush. Keeps having so many problems with Windows and NVIDIA drivers. My Windows and NVIDIA GPU usage of 7 years never had problems. I haven't had problems with those. I just know that Windows is a pain in the ass. Hand tracking when? I don't have... I have the iPhone, but I don't have a model that has hand tracking. Like, my model does not have hand tracking. I don't even know how to do that. I don't have a 3D model. And I don't have the stand for the iPhone, so I'll just be fucking holding the iPhone, and it gets very hot after a while. So, essentially, I don't have the money for that right now. So, we'll see. We will see. Yeah. Hands just dangling around. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a limitation of being 2D. My bad. Truly. My bad. I am sorry. But yeah, hi Bad, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Iggy stream when? You get pictures and videos of Iggy all the time. Hang on. Fake cooking stream when? I do not have a kitchen. I have a corridor with a fucking air fryer in it. I'm not doing a cooking stream. Also, I don't wanna... Guys, I don't... Look. I'm not really a huge fan of having to wear more than my pajamas and putting on makeup and doing my hair so that I look... Basically, I cannot be bothered to look presentable. I just want to vibe. I'm not doing a cooking stream. Also, I'm not allowed to face reveal at all. Like, Kude said no, so... And my name is not Blue Jay, so I cannot, you know, get away with putting up random cameras and accidentally fucking doxing myself. Sorry, what? Why are we talking about boobs? What? I don't know why they're talking about boobs. Is it because you're secretly Kude? Bro, I would not have medical bills if I was secretly Kude. You wouldn't have to help me with my medical bills. Because boobs? I mean, that's fair. By the way, if you ever did want to learn 3D VTuber stuff, Woof is good at it. They actually followed me today. So yeah, that's cool. But maybe Kude has medical bills. No, he really doesn't. Well, no, I don't think he does. So answer about her model not having hand tracking. What is the... Guys, tit tracking is not a thing. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Tit tracking is not a thing. Alright, let me grab those Iggy pics. I swear to God, if my OBS crashes or my internet takes a shit, I'm gonna actually crash out. I'm not in the mood. I'm so fed up with things. I'm so fed up. Okay, I might not actually crash out. I might just cry. I'm not really sure. Oh, God. Oh, that's my dog's ears. Isn't that nice? They go bam. Imagine they released tit tracking, but it's actually just for tracking birds. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be really funny. That would be really cool. I'd get a bird just to fuck with you guys. I guess you could call it a cop-out. I'm gonna put you in a fucking bin, I swear to God. Eevee, yeah. Eevee's my favorite Pokemon. And I have a hoodie. And Iggy was sad that I was leaving to go somewhere. So he was sniffing my hoodie. I have 2 Eevee hoodies, actually, and 1 Umbreon hoodie. I heard a joke. Yeah, I guess there was a joke in there somewhere. Yeah. Why are we not talking about boobs all the time? Because the kids, you know, exist. I'm sorry. Yeah, kids exist. I know, it's terrible. It's awful. Ugh. Jiggle physics say different. Stop it. The jiggle physics aren't linked to my... Guys, my model's tits don't move when my tits move. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It just jiggles as I move my head from side to side. That is it. They're not linked to tit tracking. I'm sorry. Those big titty VTubers that have like double Z cups, they're not real! I'm in a bad mood today. Well, you don't have IRL? No, I do. You can't see it though. You can't, I'm saying my model's tits don't jiggle with my tits. Oh my God. What is this conversation, by the way? What is this conversation? Look, guys, as soon as tit tracking... Why is this a conversation? As soon as tit tracking becomes a thing, what the fuck is that emote? That's honestly phenomenal and awful at the same time. I don't know how to feel. It's a good animation. What is its purpose? What is your purpose? Most VTuber models have badonka donks. Yes. And that's why people say that my VTuber has tiny tits, because I don't have like 5 Z cup tits, you know? Yeah. I decided I did not want my tits to cover 80% of the screen. Yeah. Just... Ace has Z cups. Faye? What? Who is Ace? What? I'm so confused. What? Oh, Nyani? The purpose is booba. No, it's fine. I just... No. I understood the purpose was booba. It was more, watching the animation, I was like... No, I do not have Z cups. But they're pretty decently sized. I have to buy custom-made bras for a reason, you know? It's pretty, yeah, annoying, actually. Very expensive. I don't buy bras very often because it's a nightmare. That looks like a Gonzo emote. Or a Gonser. Hi, Gonser! Welcome in. How you doing? How are you going to put me in the bin? With a lot of willpower. So the tits are a lie. No. It's like the cake is a lie, but the other one. Let's be real, 13-year-olds are talking about Booba. If not, they're talking about Fortnite. Maybe? I don't know. Like, they probably are, but it's not, you know, I feel responsible. I don't really like the idea of, you know, your argument shouldn't be, well, they're doing it anyway, so let's be part of the problem. It should be, I'm going to be the bigger person and not be part of the problem. Yeah. And that's kind of the hill I sit on. Because I'm fucking dumb, it seems. It's hilarious when watching them thinking that they're gonna I have used in the 3D models that someone accidentally makes their tits way too jiggly and they actually take their eyes out with when they jump with their tits. It's so funny. There has to be some paid tit tracking. I don't think so. And I'm gonna put it out there. All of my tracking is paid. Tits, VTube Studio. It's all paid. I paid for it. I gave them money. So technically it's all paid for. Lots of love, hugs, and support. Yeah. Hugs and support, we can cry together. I don't really want to cry, but I can hug you while you cry. It's alright. I still don't understand why we're talking about this. Tits, what led up to this. So I'll stay out of it. I don't know. Someone asked about hand tracking and I said I don't have none of the stuff I have going on right now is equivalent to that. And then someone brought up tits or something. I don't really know. Somehow we went from hand tracking to tit tracking and I got confused. If tit tracking becomes a thing, I'm gonna personally fund Issa and Faith. Gosh, that's crazy. I still want to know, how are you gonna put me in the bin? I'm actually gonna make a little bin to put you guys in when you've been little shits. You little animals, I'm gonna pick you up and put you in the bin. You won't be able to get out. You'll be in prison. How about that? Hey, what a shit. Are they reinforced with Kevlar or something? No, my back size is just too small for my cup size for normal tit shops. Normally you go to the store and you're like, oh, I'm a... What's a normal boob size? I don't know. This is European sizes. I'm a 70C. Double D is actually not a normal size, but yeah. So, you know, that's a pretty normal size. I go to the store and I'm like, okay, my back size is kind of small because I have a very small rib cage. But my booba are too big for all of the conventional sizes because most sizes, regardless of back size, go up to a double D or, yeah, a double D. So I would have to buy a bigger back size, which means it wouldn't be attached to me. And like it would be sliding around on my ribs and not sticking so that my boobs fit in a cup. Or I have to go to a specialist. And of course, I go to a specialist that does bras that have a small enough back size and a big enough cup size. Yes, bras have two measurements. It's back size and cup size. I can explain that in a bit. But no, I wish they were reinforced with Kevlar, honestly. Imagine someone like starts harassing me. I could just actually like knock them out with my tits, like because they're hard as fuck. But anyway, for that cop joke, you are a cop, right? Yeah, but I'm not anymore. Since a very long time. But yeah. With the power of the fanatics, fair. The wife needs custom made too. When we go order them, our bank account weeps. Yeah, so I avoid buying new bras, yeah. Hi, Guardian, welcome in. How you doing? We need more booba tracking. Booba. Do you just want like tits? No, I can't do that. Twitch will probably ban me. YouTube too, actually. You should troll us by one day revealing tit tracking, and it's just a 5/7 clip of a blue tit bird flying. I mean, I was tempted to do something similar like that, but now I can't because now everyone's thinking about it. I have no desire to have a model with huge tits, and frankly, I'm not really a big fan of extra jiggly models. I like when they're like wiggly. Jiggly, where they look like they're about to like fly away with their tit jiggles. Not a fan. It looks a bit strange. Because boobs aren't really that jelly-like, I guess. They have a bit more substance to them. Especially when they're that big. So, like, a lot of VTubers with, like, fucking double Z cup tits, their jiggles are like that as someone who would have, like, an A cup. Tits with that mass would not be that jiggly. Because tits are made of fat, and fat's fucking heavy. Yeah. The wonders of anime. Yeah. Yeah. So it looks a bit strange to me, and I don't think I would do that. I also don't really want to make my whole brand be about, oh, look, Faye has tits. I don't know, it just feels weird. I don't do the sexualization thing. I'm not into it. I don't really want to do that. So I probably will never debut a model that has like huge badonka words. But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Just give me a sec. The Japanese style music where we're talking about tits is very... What Japanese style music? Oh, you mean the lo-fi in the background? The jiggle jiggle. To the hand tracking topic, I answered that I see boobs in 8K, 60 FPS, so I personally don't care about hand track. Oh, okay, I see, that makes sense. I'll send you a bin bucket today. No, 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 no. I want to do it in stream avatars. Like I have to make like a little cup shape to put you in. But I would like to see what you send. That'd be cool. Yeah. VTuber Freely talking about her measurements was not on my bingo card. I didn't tell you my measurements. I just told you what my measurements were not. You don't know my measurements. I didn't tell you. Just saying. I told you what they're not, so you can speculate, I guess. Power booba. Oh my god, yes. They are a weapon. Is Iggy sniffing the Eevee hoodie? Yeah, because I was sad. Not I was sad. He was sad because I was leaving. Yeah. There's also a number. Cecile's having a mental breakdown. Honestly, boob sizes are a nightmare. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend getting tits, to be honest. Because then you have to do with spending money on covering them up because it's illegal to have your tits out in public. Unless you have non-existent boobs, and then they don't really care. Yeah, so basically you have like a 50F. I'm not anorexic. I'm not anorexic, my guy. What the hell? But yeah, you got the kind of picture, right? But yeah. Yeah. Yes. Too big is mid. Man, imagine. No, don't imagine. Don't imagine, actually. For Americans, a month's 70C is 32C. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Because Americans have different sizes. The UK has a different size to the EU sizing. The EU generally has different sizing to like Italy. Italy has really squonky sizing. It's a nightmare. It's crazy. Yeah. It's a nightmare. Yeah. For me personally, the shape plays a big role. Well, boobs come in all shapes and sizes. So, yeah. We pay 75 to 100 euro for a single bra. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to buy a really pretty bra, and that put me out of pocket 200 euros for one bra. And that's without the panties to match. So a lot of the time, I just buy the pretty bra and don't buy the matching panties. I know, I'm a heretic, or a heathen, or whatever the fuck you want to call me. I can't afford it. Because the panties that match are 32 or 35 euros is on top of that. So it's just like, I end up basically selling my organs to be clothed in a way that society deems necessary. It's insanity. And this is why I don't want to be a flesh tuber, because I'm not wearing a bra right now. I am very comfy. I don't have makeup on. I don't have my hair brushed. But you know what I am? I'm fucking comfy. I'm really fucking comfy. And I would like to stay that way. I'm really comfy. Yeah. I'm fine. I have to work a concert tonight, and from what I've been told, it's gonna suck. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. They are moving independently from the body. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Something like that. Take back booba and jiggle, jiggle when big. Take that back. Booba have jiggle. Yeah, but they don't jiggle like they're made of fucking jelly. They jiggle, but they don't go. They don't do that. Because they're too fucking heavy. Power booba is honestly one of the funniest things I've read today. Thank you, Raph. I appreciate that. A friend with big tits once told me that the bigger the breasts are, the more they can hurt your back. Is that true? Yeah, because they're really heavy. When I was not as thin as I am now, my boobs were obviously bigger because that's how it works. When you gain weight, generally, your tits get bigger because, well, fat distribution on women starts at the boobies and yeah, generally. So they were bigger and my back was screaming even more than it is now. Yeah, they're really heavy. Carrying boobs around, very heavy. And there's only really so much a bra can do. The bra essentially is like censorship for the nipplies. And it keeps them kind of against your rib cage a bit. But if they're too big, then, you know, there's only so much squanching you can do, right? The squish can only happen by so much. There's, you know, surface area and all that. So there's only so much a bra can do. And if you buy a really cheap one, I bought a really cheap one once off like Amazon, and it fucking snapped. It was humiliating, actually. And honestly, I was like, I deserve that. Yeah, okay. I wanted to try and get a cheap bra. Ha ha ha. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck. Just cry. It's fine. It's fine. So it was very sad, yeah. I put were, not are. Yeah, I can't read, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't read, I guess. Since I never touch boobs, I don't know if they jiggle or mingle. Mingle? What? If I ever touch them, I'm going to add my opinion to this topic. Brilliant. By the way, how did this convo happen? Hand tracking. For my VTuber or something, yeah. 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 Something like that, yeah. Yeah, we somehow got that. Which is totally fine. My favorite hits are avian dinosaurs anyway, for how cute and criminal they are. They are so cute, yeah. Booba size makes me cry, 0 out of 10. Not in NYC, as far as I'm aware. What's not in New York City? Or is that a different thing? Yay, tit problems. Well, you could not use bras if they aren't too heavy. When your boobs are a bit bigger, are a bigger size, they kind of, you know, they're heavy. So they kind of aren't very perky by themselves because there's a weight to them, and that's how gravity works. And I swear to God, if one of you fucking says, gravity's not real, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Okay. I'm still trying to catch up. I'm sorry. I'm being slow today. My brain is not braining. I'm like reading the message, but I have to read it like 3 times. Sentient Booba. Hello, Robin. Welcome in. How you doing today? What's anorexic? English, not Englishing. Anorexia is an eating disorder wherein you are deliberately starving yourself because you want to keep your weight at an unhealthily light amount. Words are hard, but yeah. It's an eating disorder. Imagine. What do you want me to imagine? No, I changed my mind. We love not being able to get a top that hugs your waist because boob are too big. When you pick a larger size, you look like a box. Yeah. I have done much research upon that. Honestly, it's not a bad thing. Knowing about like how to buy bras, not a terrible thing, to be honest. Or just knowing about bras in general. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, please. Have a good day. That's sort of, oh, fuck. You got that one again? Oh no, I'm not ashamed. I should be, but I'm not. Don't be ashamed. I'd call you frugal. Bro, I can't afford to buy food. I'm not frugal. I'm just barely surviving. I cannot justify 200 euros on a fucking bra right now. I'm lost. Help. I'm lost. No. Ah! Brada's Fae petition. I'm not. What? For the model? Eh? Comfy Fae, best Fae. I am. What the hell? What are you what the helling at this time, Hedgie? Hedgie, I only just got here. What are you hedge? What? Wait, what are you hedging? What are you saying? What the hell about? Which part? I forgot. Well, I just got here, so I don't know which part of my speech I was at before you, when you wrote that. So you're gonna have to remind me, and I'll probably see it when I get further down. I have the same problem, but inverse: small cups, large back, and curvy. Thank you, Mar. I mean, strong opinion. Nothing beats natural people. Natural people? Oh, in my opinion, as long as you're confident with that. Well, I don't really like showing skin for many reasons.
for the good food.
Gonzo, what the hell? Thank you for the 100 euro. You did not have to do that. Oh, thank you. You were too sweet. Ugh. There's not a lot I can talk about right now, but we're kind of having some worries with the future of things for me and Kuna. We're not breaking up, but there's some things happening. I can't talk about it right now. But thank you. I will definitely get some food and also keep part of it to, you know, I have a dog to feed, so I'm trying to be careful with money. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. We need a petition. What about no more bras in general? The thing with that is like, it's kind of not legal to have your baps on show because it counts as indecent exposure. You can be arrested for that, even if you're breastfeeding. Yeah, it's kind of like a no-no. So if you are braless, usually the girls that are okay to go braless, they have small boobs. And they look phenomenal, by the way. Like, tits are great in all shapes and sizes, okay? I don't judge. But I can't do that because I might have a tit slip. And that's illegal. Like, that would, I think, count as indecent exposure and I might get arrested. So it's just kind of like, something some people can do and others can't, you know, because of certain things. Yeah. Why is everyone dancing? What happened? Why are you dancing? What happened? Did you make someone... Did you get... What's happening? Why are you dancing? Things are broken. Gyms help. Gyms are good. I used to go to the gym, but I'm scared of people. So I bought some gym equipment a long time ago, actually, so that I can work out at home and not worry about humans. Well, now you're partying and that's okay. You're also very big. God damn it, Faye. You just made me do a spit take. That's why your boyfriend needs to help you carry them. Yeah, but they can't do that in real life. That's also kind of not okay, right? A bra is censorship. I am wheezing. I mean, it is, right? It's there to make sure that the nippity-dippity isn't, you know, flashing people outside. No one wants to see that. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna... you know what? It's fine. I'm slowly learning about my wife's needs and that I may shop for her when she cannot go out for herself. See, that's great. I'm happy to teach you guys about bras. I'm not gonna... You know, I'll draw it at most and then maybe get banned by Twitch. But... like, bras are an irritating thing to try and shop for as a woman who knows how the fuck it works. So a guy going, yeah, I want to go and like buy my wife a bra or my girlfriend a bra. You know, they're kind of expensive in general, especially if you want to get the really cute ones. Knowing how to go about it is kind of, yeah, you know, I think it's cool. I had that in mind, but I just didn't want to say it. No, they just don't make certain pairings of sizes, and some of the less common matchups don't really get made often. Yeah. No worries. Wait, I saw something made me laugh. Ah, it was Critic's message. I see it. It made me laugh. No worries, I'm taking a bend for you. No worries. No, it's okay. If they're big enough, you could probably throw them over your shoulders. That's not... Tell me you've not seen a pair of tits. It snapped. Yeah, it did. It was awful. No, you didn't deserve that. It was pretty embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. My co-workers refer to them as over-the-shoulder boulder holders, and I will never forget that. They are! Like, some of the original bras designed for people with bigger boobs are just called boulder holders because they just make them functional and didn't make them pretty. Now they make bigger boob bras nice and pretty. But originally, they looked like you just grabbed your tits and shoved them into a fucking, you know, in like the cartoons where someone is like robbing and they have that bag that they hold over their shoulder. They used to look like that. Some of them still do. And they're still more expensive, probably because of more fabric or something. The topic of braless Faye, or for the question she's answering. Yeah. Well, in general. That happened to Mona during exam. Yikes. Booba are pain when having periods. Yeah, are painful when having periods. Those times you just want to cut them off. Okay, but please don't. That's dangerous. But they are a pain in the butt. This is why I don't have periods. Hi, Mol. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I can believe you walk around bare-chested. I believe you can walk around bare-chested in New York City. That's interesting. I cannot do that here. Wish every woman had the perfect size they want. Perfection is unattainable, but I understand the sentiment. The other one was the double barrel slingshot. Oh my god, that's great. I'm stealing that. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. I'm pilfering that, and I'm going to use that in conversation at some point, if I remember. That is fantastic. The double barrel slingshot is fantastic. Gravity is... No. What's gravity? I don't know, booba. Attach 2 sugar bags on your chest and see how you like that. Yeah, actually. Gravity can't be real. Yes, it can. Boobies get very... no, I lost where I was because the chat automatically scrolled. That's awful. Oh, here we go. What the fuck did I come into? I'm explaining how boobs work. In a non-sexual manner. I'm just explaining that tits are pain. Quite literally sometimes. But hear me out. Them having to be perky is cultural and fashion. Yeah, I think that's why you get like nip stick. What are they called? I don't know what they're called. So I'm going to describe it, and it's probably going to sound extremely unhinged. So when you don't have a bra, or the dress you're wearing is not covering a bra and you don't want to wear a bra, you have these things, and they're like double-sided sticky tape, but like industrial strength for your tits to hold them perky in a dress. So if you don't want to wear a bra. And, you know, if your boobs are a bit heavier, you need to use more than one. I'm not crying, you're crying. 20 minutes later, Faye will read this. Hello, I got here. What does frugal mean? Frugal is like you don't spend more money than you have to. I think that's a layman definition. I could read the actual definition. I just got to the tip for the food. Thank you, God. Thank you again. I will have to remind Critter. Well, tell Critter that happened. About the braless part. I've rotated around braless a few times. Oh, about me being braless? Yeah, I'm not naked, guys. I don't stream naked. I'm in my pajamas, but fuck off do you think I'm wearing? Oh, yeah, that's another thing, right? Don't wear... Women, this is advice for you. Don't wear bras to bed if they have underwiring. You will destroy that bra. Because the underwiring will shift while you're sleeping and will basically break free of its little bubble that it's kept in. And then stab you in the tit. And then that bra is useless. You can't... That I have tried fixing bras that have had the underwiring escape. It's GG. It's donezo. So if you want to extend the life expectancy of your bras, wash them as infrequently as possible, because the washing machine, you just go, and then the bra wire just goes and leaves eventually after like a year or something. And don't sleep in them. This will save you so many fucking bra shopping trips, because I made all these mistakes. Don't make don't be Faye, but better. Okay. All right. There you go. Frugal is minimalist spending. Yeah. Booba simulator. Experience the effects of gravity. Fanatic challenge. How long can you survive having 2 bags of sugar attached to your chest? How many days? I don't know what I would give as a reward. Food time. My frugal comment was about not buying matching panties. That does make sense. Okay, that does make a bit more sense. But they are really expensive. Holy shitting? Shitting. Why are you shitting? Why is your shit holy? Now you can buy yourself one more bra. I'm not. No. No. Hugs and support, hun. Where's the snack redeem? I don't know. Hi, Monix. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope it helps a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, Gonza, truly. It's mostly about trying to save as much as possible, but without being a cheapster. I think it's like a cheapskate or something, yeah. Let's make it legal to show them. I don't know about that because, you know, kids. Small boober, medium bieber. Bieber? What? Why did I say bieber? That was weird. Big boob. Like, yeah, tits are all good. Guys, I just joined. What the fuck is going on? Faye is explaining to chat how tits work and how bras work and stuff. It's not lewd. I'm genuinely explaining how bras work and crying at the same time, to be honest. Off to gaming some games. Enjoy your gaming. I hope you have a wonderful time. Lots of love. Mwah. And that's platonic kisses, not... My dog is barking at the door. Oh, okay. You came back by yourself. Good job. You were talking about being braless. That is the context behind the what the hell. Is me sitting in the comfort of my own home being braless that unthinkable? Guys, women don't wear bras at home. Bras are for you guys and for society. I'm not wearing a bra at home. Like, is this even a thing? What, we draw tits with Faye now? What? Sorry. I need to try some on the bra. Yeah, you can go to a place and then they'll help you measure and stuff, but you have to get through I would say I came in at the wrong time, but boobs, so I guess I came in at the right time. Hi, IDK, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry, I only just got to your chat message. I can see that I'm like almost 10 minutes behind or whatever. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm catching up. I'm trying my best. Fuck, where's it gone? What chat is she reading? I'm reading old messages because Faye is behind and got on a rant. And I'm also reading a different chat because I multi-stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. 100 messages earlier. And also a different chat. Iggy, hi, here in the background. Yes. Tits are pain. Yes. Every woman hates having tits. Every man be nice tits. Yeah. Oh, those. No fucking thanks. I think I just got to Abby's response about boulder holders. Tits have disconnected yet again. Yeah. Hi, Hollow Chris. Welcome in. How you doing today? Don't wear bras to bed is a pretty good tip. Yes. No, the bra is not allowed to stab the tits. That's my job. I'm sorry. Why are you stabbing tit? No. Gently caress and, well, squeeze, I guess. You know, whatever there. Don't stab tits. That's weird. And also kind of technically murder if you do terrible things. Faye explaining downsides of booba, looks down and cries in agony. Eh? Heels were for men. Heels? Sure. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I made it! I did it! Yippee! I did it, guys. I caught up. Yippee! Be gentle to the boobs. Yes. I made stabbers in poke. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, my Twitch integrated thread. So the reason we kind of got to tits kind of is like is because my Twitch integrated throwing system has decided to have a fatal error because I decided to update it, which was maybe a mistake. Probably a mistake. So that you can't throw things at me today. I'm sorry. I couldn't fix it in time. I'll have to probably get scolded by Kuda, let's be honest. And then someone talked about hand tracking, and then someone talked about tit tracking, and then I explained boobs. Yeah, and that's how we got where we are. And then I was like, guys, bras aren't what you think they are, and tits are not what you think they are. And yeah, now we're here. Yeah, my brain's starting to get fried with all this tit talk. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like overload you guys with information about boobs. I know it's not even fun information. It's like Faye talking about the real behind the scenes of a breast haver. Yeah. Sorry, it's not even exciting. It's, you know, no one's getting off to this. It's just Faye explaining how the real side of having tits. Sorry about that. Taking off your bra after a long day is fucking sublime. It is pretty good, yeah. During some time period, heels were a sign of high command or something like that. I remember something like that, yeah. It is educational. I generally do only really do talk about these things in an educational manner because I'm really not about selling myself in that manner. I'm sorry, if you're here and you think you're gonna get that, I'm gonna give you the biggest spoiler alert. You're not. Because Faye is, I'm about as sexual as a fucking panda. heard someone shout after I said that. And I don't know if Critter just came home or some random person just made a loud sound at that exact moment. And it scared the shit out of me. I just shit myself. I wasn't expecting. Yeah. I mean, we have machines that help men experience cramps. Why not have the boob experience? Yeah, that's true. Critter came home because tits. No, he's busy right now. You somehow made boobs mundane by talking this much about them. I'm sorry, I do that, okay? Like, I was a scientist. Everything I talk about makes things mundane. I am a very mundane person. I mean, that's why I was a scientist. Everything I do is factual and not fun. Your neighbors are listening to your TikTok. I don't think my neighbors understand English, thankfully. So that's, yeah. So I hope they don't understand. Because English is not that widely spoken in this country. Thankfully. So they're like, oh, some foreigners talking in foreign language. Important information. I knew most of it even as a male, but it's always good to remind others. Actually, there are boob experiences. You can get fake boobs that are weighted like real ones. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. They're probably really expensive, eh? I reckon they're probably really expensive. But yeah. It's kind of interesting because so as a conclusion, booba, I guess, yeah. Another bit of information I can give is like double D is not double Ds are different sizes. Like all sizes are different depending on back size. Basically the way you measure cups, like, do I have paint? Here we go. Paint. Oh my god, guys, face pulling out paint. That sounds weird. Okay, let me get rid of Iggy for a sec. I hope I'm deleting the right thing. Oh, why is it so weird? Okay. Let me... So, I need to figure out... Where is it? There it is. Oh no, guys, face pulled out paint. She's doing an Asmongold. Someone stop her. All right, where is my... Okay. Hi, Cops. Welcome in. How you doing? Mr. Incredible meme. Boobs are boobs. Ah, yes. All right, so I'm going to teach... Hello, class. Welcome in. I'm going to teach you how cup sizes work. How are you doing, Cops? It's nice to see you. And hi, Zenny. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. So, the way the boobies work is... Oh, fuck. You have the waist. And the waist diameter is do I need to explain what a diameter is? No? All right, good. The diameter is all the way around. And what you do is you get a tape measure and you measure that and you write that down. So now I need to think of a number that is not my number. That's like the hardest thing in the world for me. Hi, Like Me Nuts, welcome in. I'm sorry. They triggered my teaching mode and now I am teaching again. This happens a lot. But usually I teach you guys about drugs. Today, I'm teaching you about tits. Well, tit measurement. So we had the diameter. Now Faye needs to think of a number that's not her number. We'll just use the example I used last time. So normal. No, I'm going to use European numbers, Abby, not fake measurements. Actually, how many of you are American right now? Fuck it, I'll just do both. Okay, so we got 70... Writing with a mouse is impossible. And maybe I'll use my pen. Give me a sec. Critter's going to come back and be like, what the fuck? All right. I'm going to use my pen. Okay, so... fuck, I'm not near the mic. Oh, fuck. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm getting way too into this. Guys, this is why we don't trigger Faye's science mode. Because when you trigger Faye's science mode, Faye does lectures. This is awful. All right, here we go. My tablet is in front of me, so I can still talk to you. Hello, chat. Okay, so do you guys know what the diameter is? Yes, it's the radius squared. Great. Now I'm... well, great. I'm going to switch back to Borb. I'm going to manually switch back to Borb. Okay, so we did 7EC. Not squared times 2. I know. I'm just a little shit. Yeah, it's the radius. 2 times the radius. No, the radius times 2. Whatever. Stop it. Okay, so this is European, and it's a fucking 32. What was it? Why are we doing this? Is it times pi? I don't know. Okay, so we'll just do 32C. I'm not... Why the science lecture? If you don't like it, you can give me like 20 minutes and I'll be done. Because I was a scientist and I like giving lectures. What is wrong with you? Now, I'm curious why. Because you guys triggered this. This is your problem. Yeah. So... Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me change color to be black so I can erase... Okay, so we're... I don't know what measurements you guys use, but this is in centimeters. I guess this is in inches. I don't remember. What was the trigger? You guys. No, not meters. What? You use No, we use centimeters, but Americans don't. I have massive high blood pressure and a headache. Well, I hope you feel better soon. So this is the measurement around the rib cage, closest to your booba. Your booba would be sitting here. So you would take a tape measure and measure this area all the way around. And then what you do is you have the boobs and you do the same measurement around here at the furthest out point of your breast. And I don't know. Oh, fuck. Now I have to actually do math. And say this is, I think it's every 2 is a cup size. I don't know, like fucking, say this is 76 centimeters. So what you do then is you count how many centimeters this is above this. And it will always be above, unless your tits are concave, which is honestly a medical condition. I don't recommend that. For freedom units, every inch is a cup size. Okay, so it's like every centimeter is a cup size. So this would be, so you have double A, B, C, D, double D, E, F, G, and it keeps going. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically, these boobs here are a double D. And so your overall size would be 70 double D. Double A batteries, now I understand. 70 centimeters in a circle, furthest point, out point measurement, 76 circle, always above the ribcage number. Are you giving, yeah, you're giving like a, yeah. Every inch, so every 2.5. Is it? I don't remember, to be honest. Is it? I need to double check that because the European and the not European measurement are slightly different. I'll pull it up. Boob. breast measurement chart. There is a chart for this, by the way, chat. Is this in centimeters? Oh, brilliant. Okay, this is in centimeters. Okay, I'm going to use an actual... Wait. Is it? I need to know which country this is for because this is a bit strange. Oh, I think this translates. Oh, it might be every 10. I can't remember actually. There's so many different charts. I'm a little bit bamboozled right now. Okay, so it says 68 to 72 puts you at a 32 waistband in American. And then an A is 82. Oh, so it's every 10? No, that can't be. Let's just do centimeters. Wait, I could do EU. EU makes it a bit easier for me. Sorry, I'm torn between the EU and the not EU because I went from, you know, England, which does everything kind of like America, and it's a nightmare. Okay, so the euro size would be a 60E is a 28 double D in the UK, and the same in the US. And France just wants to be different because it has a problem. Where's the actual? It's like, oh, do you want to tell me us your? Oh fuck! I just got flashbanged. Okay, this doesn't help me. Oh yeah, and the US also has like triple D as well, which doesn't translate to any other thing. It's kind of dumb. But so I think for ease of understanding, I'm going to do this in just EU measurement. In USA, it works the same way, but use different measurement like system. By the way, you can Google this. No, get these tits off of my screen, thank you. Okay, this website is only half useful. Great. Anyway. Okay, I don't think it's 1 centimeter, but I don't remember exactly how many it is. So we're just gonna... Let's just say it's certain amount of centimeters after that point. Faye's bra... So is it time to guess Faye's bra size, or are we good students and don't make her uncomfy? Probably the latter, please. 70 centimeters is 27.559 inches. Thank you, I appreciate that. As American, I'm still trying to figure out how sizes work. When my wife tells me to buy her a bra, I have to take her word for it. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I'm not German, sadly. That's German. You still talking about tits? I'm explaining how to measure. But yes, so the way it works is... Oh, wait. Ah, here we go. So you have your belly, and then you have kind of the boob. This is measured against this. And that's how you get your cup size. And that means if someone is bigger, like this means basically that I don't want to be uncomfortable. I think I figured it out. Not much use for me to know, maybe would be easier with a band than a wooden measuring stock. It's okay. So yeah, and that's how you get your cup size. Obviously the system is slightly different depending on whether you're European or American. I think Australia also does it slightly different, which is a bit of a pain, but yeah. So that means if someone is bigger, like their back size is bigger, and so their numbers are bigger, they could have, like this person could, okay, whatever. This person could have an A cup, and this would also be an A cup. This, because the difference between the back size and the cut and the measurement around the breast is still the same distance. But if you go and grab this person's boobs, you're going to have more of a handful, and their A cup might be bigger. For example, if someone has a back size of 80, their B cup would be bigger than someone with a back size of 70's D cup, because that's how math works, right? That's how maths in mathematics works. So saying double D's are the only way, are the only good thing. No, you could have someone who has an A cup and they're just bigger. Like, I don't know, they have more weight to them, shall we say. They're a little bit chunkier. And their A cup will be more physically holding in your hand than a D cup of someone who is smaller. Hi, Mad Lad. Welcome in. How you doing? You came to me explaining how boobs work because there was a thing. This was a whole thing and they triggered me. I'm sorry. So what are your boobs in American is a question I was not prepared to think about, but good to know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, because measurement systems that you guys do things in inches and you know, I live in Australia, we do things in centimeters and then the distance between, like, measuring the difference between the two, and then the cup size is a little bit different, so I can't really generalize for that, but essentially that is how you measure boobies. Yeah. The number and the cup size are so kind of irrelevant. We're getting a PhD in boob science after this. Yeah, I actually told Kuda one day I'm going to break mentally and I'm going to explain how to measure cup sizes. And that will be the end of my career, probably. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. Sorry for nerding out on you a little bit. This happens sometimes. Yeah. This happens to me sometimes. I get a little bit excited when I get to explain things and teach. I used to really enjoy teaching my fellow students how to pass their exams and, like, about how, you know, PhD in female body, booba part 1. Yeah, I was starting with the boobs, right? Math, bra, Derek. Thank you. I don't get the joke. Making it a highlighted message really doesn't make it funnier. I love how every single and taken person sits here and just looking at Faye Yap in booba math. I'm sorry. Matthew Broderick. That doesn't... Spelling it out to me doesn't really help. Am I supposed to know this person? I don't know this person. Right now it feels like Mama Faye is teaching us, the kids, about life. An actor. Oh, I'm never going to know. Don't be sorry, it's educational. I do like teaching you guys. You said you're a scientist. What sciences did you teach or study? I have a degree and working experience in the field of forensic science with specialization in proteomics, metabolomics, and toxicology. I mostly specialized in toxicology, which is the analysis of medications, drugs, and poisons. I cannot go into too much detail about the work I did in field because it could technically be used to dox me, but I made advances in new analytical autopsy methods that are a bit more selective and faster. I lost my career in science because of bureaucracy in my country that I live in. I'm a foreigner and I don't have the same rights that other people have, and not rights, I mean opportunities that other people have. And so I lost my career and now I'm a streamer. But I do like to teach the guys here. Like I've often explained how, like, Ritalin works for people with ADHD. So, you know, to help people feel a bit calmer about when they have to take medication for a mental health disorder. Yeah. Yeah. If you trigger me in a scientific manner, I will nerd the fuck out. I find it very hard not to. I'm sorry. I love these sorts of tangents. I do this a lot. I try my best not to, because it really freaks out people who come in here. They're like, what the fuck is happening? And I'm like, yeah. I want to go into forensics and go do it. Science. That's awesome. As someone with ADHD, I would have liked to listen to that discussion. I can give you a TLDR because I also have ADHD. I was recently diagnosed. So the medication that you are given is well, in the USA, I think they still utilize Adderall, which is the original medication that was made, which is both. You had to take Ritalin for most of my longer. Okay, Ritalin is definitely the preferred one because it has, it's not psychoactive, and which means it does not have, it doesn't make you high, basically. It's also not addictive in the same capacity as amphetamine. Concerta is also Ritalin. It's just the extended release brand. Ritalin, basically Ritalin and Concerta both have the same Wirkstoff, which is the working reagent, which is called methylphenidate. In German, it's Methylphenidat. The medicinal dosage, yeah, the generic name is methylphenidate. Yeah. I take that every day. Me too. I take it twice a day. I want to race for boobs. No, I'm not talking about boobs anymore. I'm talking about meds, so you can race. Go race. Have fun. I'll say hi, Jumpy. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. And that basically the way that works is if someone without ADHD takes a stimulant, they get really hyperactive and high. And they can abuse it to achieve such a high. However, sometimes controversially, if you enjoy a meal or mad side, if you have ADHD and you take a stimulant, you calm the fuck down. Because our brain chemistry is different. We don't process things the same way as a neurotypical person. And so the stimulant stimulates the brain and allows us to have somewhat a normal, in quotations, cognitive ability for however long it lasts. And thank you for the luck. Enjoy your racing. Yeah. It basically is the same as drinking coffee, but to a faster and more medicinal extent. Yeah. That's the layman terms of it. Like if an ADHD person has coffee, they can get tired. I'm glad that you put can get tired because it doesn't work the same for everyone. And this is something I say a lot of the time. Nothing is 100%. Seems like a strong stimulant. Ritalin is a strong stimulant, yeah, but it is designed in a way to not be a drug of abuse. It is designed to be medicinal. And so it doesn't have the psychoactive effect. It has less side effects and therefore is deemed safer than taking Adderall, which is just amphetamine and its other stereoisomer D-amphetamine, which is psychoinactive. But amphetamine is incredibly addictive, has a very short half-life, which means it disappears from your system faster, which means you need more of it. And it is much easier for your brain to become addicted to it because of it being so strong for such a short period of time. The withdrawal is more evident, which is why Adderall is actually not available in Europe. Hi, 2K. Welcome in. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Ignore the tits. Yeah. When I was diagnosed, they had not figured out that it was all the spectrum. ADD and ADHD were separate ideas. Yeah, that's a difficult one. Yeah, they are the same thing now. I have explained a couple times that ADD and ADHD are the same condition. In the past, they were thought to be separate, but you have ADHD whether you have the hyperactivity part or not. You either are only inattentive or only hyperactive or both. And unfortunately, I'm hyperactive and inattentive.
100, 100.
Hi, Sleeve! Bye, Sleeve! Thank you for the 200 biddies! I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Yeah. So. But, because of how drugs, when I say drugs, I mean medications as well. Anything you put in your body metabolizes, and the way in which and duration the duration of which it takes for it to be metabolized in your body is actually personal. It depends on your body chemistry. It depends on whether you're abusing drugs like cocaine and stuff. So your microbiome of your gut, of your entire body, it is dependent on that. For example, when I need to do this in a very specific way, when I was analyzing time since death detection in people who had died from a drug overdose, people who regularly abused cocaine, basically went through the stages of decay 30% faster than someone who was healthy. We still don't really know why that is, further than the microbiome of the gut being so altered, and brain also being so altered, that it changes the way in which and the speed in which someone will decompose. So even then, it is based on the circumstances. Yes. The microbiomes are insanely important. Yeah, they are. And so determining time since death in someone that looks like if you just look at them with your basic knowledge, you're like, oh, well, they're past rigor and they're having skin slippage. Estimations would put them at about at room temperature. They've probably been there for 3 to 7 days. But if they were taking, like, abusing drugs or doing many other things that would affect the microbiome, that may not actually be how long since they had died. And obviously, when building a case, especially if it's a homicide, knowing the time since death is incredibly important, because it can be the difference between someone getting arrested or their alibi checking out. It's incredibly important. It is one of the most important things when doing an autopsy. That, and also, cause of death. Time since death and cause of death are incredibly important for investigative purposes. Hello, Iggy. I think I dropped my glove. Hang on. Ugh. Ah. Oh, there it is. It's okay, bub. What if the microbiome was height? That's not how that works. The microbiome is how much bacteria is there above or below the norm, and what bacteria is there, if any, if there is yeast, if there is other things that are not supposed to be there. Is it more acidic? Is it more alkaline? There's no such thing as a high or low microbiome. That's not a thing. Where's my pen? I lost my pen. Oh no. But yeah. Yeah. I'm happy to talk about these things. I just know that some people find it very boring. And I am sorry. I do get triggered a little bit, triggered in a way by which I mean I become a nerd. I go full nerd. Yeah. Welcome back, with this. Has it been an hour? Oh no. Oh, it's time for me to take my meds. That might explain why I hyperfixated on that for a little bit too long. All right, I need to take my Ritalin, that thing that I just told you about, because mine has worn off now, or has been worn off for a wee bit. So I'm gonna take that. You can have some pill popping. That sounds awful. Actually, let's not say it like that. I know it is more than a tits lesson, but still, yeah. I find science fascinating. I do too. I find it incredibly fascinating. Well, that's why it was one of the reasons why it was my field of study. What if the bacteria were experiencing a drug high? What? If anything, the bacteria would die. Because toxicity. Bro, if you took enough cocaine to kill yourself, that sounds weird. Well, it doesn't sound weird. Twitch, pause. If you took enough to end your life, the bacteria are dead. Like, they're fucking dunzo. Okay, I'm gonna take my meds, hang on. No, one of them stuck to the roof of my mouth. Oh, this is this is the worst. The one thing, the only thing I hate about taking Ritalin it doesn't have the easy go down capsule. So basically, as soon as you put it in your mouth, you're racing against the clock because it's already started dissolving. And most of the time, mine, 1 or 2 get like stuck on the roof of my mouth. And then I have to get it down and it tastes disgusting. It's really gross. Congratulations, we've exceeded the limits of her medication. Yeah, honestly, yeah, this happens a lot. Like because, yeah. The Ritalin I take has to act quickly. I take the instant, okay. I can't say the German for both because one of them will get me banned. So I will explain it a little bit. So, there are acronyms. For the one that I take is Ritalin SR, which is standard release. And then Concerta tends to do XR. Or it's called something else in German. But I can get banned for saying that word because people don't understand that it's in a medical term. So I'm going to call it extended release, but if I was to translate it, it would be slow release. And now you can use your imagination for what it would be in German. A word that's usually used as an insult. Yeah. I know someone who was talking about slow release tablets in German and they said the word. And someone reported them and they got banned. Yeah. Isn't that great? Yeah. Yeah. The best thing about these friends is having a Bob teach me science. Yeah. Don't obliterate your bacteria, lesson learned. Mine has controlled release. Yeah. So I need the one that works best for me is the standard release, which means I basically get a more I get the full potency at a faster time than WSSEL does. With the downside, also, hi John, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm nerding out. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. So I will have the full potency, and my duration is 4 hours. WSSEL will take, and I have to take that twice a day. But WSSEL will take his tablets at the same time, and he'll only have to take one. He doesn't, and it will take him much longer to get to the full potency. It will never be the same potency as mine because of how it's designed. But his works for 12 hours. So I get 8 hours if I take both doses, and WSSEL takes 1 dose, and it lasts 12 hours plus minus. Obviously, that depends on the person as well. Hi, Rick. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're recovering good. And the crash is more manageable. Yes. And the reason it's done that way and there is a difference is my crash is very obvious. You guys have probably noticed, like, I just took my meds, right? In 4 hours, I will become suddenly extremely tired. Like, really exhausted. And then I get my second wind and I become batshit crazy. And it was so noticeable that WSSEL called me out on it. He was like, don't worry, guys. Her meds just expired. Give her a bit, and then she'll get the second wind, and then she'll be crazy. And I was like, oh. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm stuffed with a mega burger. Ooh, that sounds nice. Don't you love when science terms are misused and appropriated until people have a bad connotation? Yes, I do, very much so. Yeah, how are you doing, John? And how are you doing, Dare? Yeah, the initial the initial lesson was how to measure boobs and how it differs. And then I started talking about my medication, and then I took my medication. My kitty just decided to be super cuddly. Ah, that's cute. But I never got rid of the cup sizes. I kind of just, yeah. Although scientific meaning of the word has nothing to do with the common meaning. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. No more fun medicate. Oh, fun unmedicated Faye. Well, you have to wait 4 hours, but yeah. I just hyper-focus the fuck out of it. I notice that very often, and I always go smug. Yeah, because you know that the fucking hyperactivity is on its way. Can I... let me get rid of the boobies. Hang on. God, I never thought I'd actually be doing an Asmongold and fucking drawing in paint. Not the titties, I'm sorry. Problem for insurance doesn't necessarily have to do with the problems, but rather investigative alternatives to a common viewpoint. Yeah. I noticed that very... Yeah, so Asmongold draws in paint. He draws graphs in paint. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. My crash is that I feel very sleepy with my driving focused job. I can't risk crashing because of crashing. Yeah, of course. Hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I hope you're having a good day. Lots of love. Paint works. And you don't need... Yeah, exactly. No, it's also Asmongold. Asmongold and Pirate Software both do it. My sister just walked by as I'm watching this on my phone and just blue screened. Oh, just explained weird bird teaching about drug metabolism and also breast sizes. And how to measure cup sizes. Yeah. Also, hi. So, here we have... So, Faye takes meds. She goes up. She's like this for 4 hours. And it's just like this. And then you wait a period of time. And Faye becomes... Whee! Basically. Then you have Wissiciel, who takes it. Oh, wait, that's not correct. Who takes his meds at the same time. And kind of... And it goes on longer because extended release. I miss boob science. Ah, poo. You did, I'm sorry. A camping tent. I guess, yeah. And basically, because his... So I go from... Let's do red. I go from here, full medication, to here, in this amount of time. And he goes from full medication... I need to move the bulb. To here, no medication. Oops. Okay, that one wasn't as well done, but yeah, you get what I mean. Look at this. So his crash is not as instantaneous, and he doesn't go from full to nothing instantly. He goes slowly down, and so he doesn't feel the crash because, yeah. I'm back in Helldivers again. Best of luck, have fun. I'm not tenting, shut up. So my hill is and his hill is and so he doesn't feel it as much, whereas I go from having executive brain function to feeling like my brain just like jumped into hydrochloric acid. It's awful. When I was taking the instant release, I literally fell asleep on 2 separate occasions in my job. Good thing it was well parked. Yeah. And the reason for the medication being different is, for me, I need it to act quickly, and I need it at a higher dose than WSSCL does because of my many mental health issues. Thankfully, my Ritalin covers my borderline personality disorder, my bipolar 1, bipolar 2, and cyclothymia, and my PTSD symptoms. So it controls a lot. So I need to have the strong instant kick because otherwise I want to yeet myself off a cliff. Critter's not here, my love. So you have to wait. So from chugs to drugs, ADHD. Yeah, exactly. And guys, so you want to know what ADHD looks like when unmedicated? I went from talking about chest size to explaining how drug metabolism works within 50 minutes. Yeah. The only thing that would be even more indicative is if I was hyperactive at the time, and then I'd be giggling about fucking nipples. Yeah. Like something that starts to thought, hey, give me a sec. So, hand to tits to drugs, pretty much, yeah. And so, I will crash really hard, and I tend to crash during stream. I tend to crash during stream, and it usually happens at about 11 p.m. my time. So in about 4 hours, I will have my crash, and I will become really lethargic and a little bit grumpy. I have noticed it. I mean, of course I notice it, but it's apparently incredibly noticeable to you guys because people have called me out on it. And then my body kind of stabilizes, and then it goes all squonky. And I get hyperactive and very easily distracted. And ADHD is in control. Yeah. And that's when I come out with really weird things. Like I talk about touching balls with someone while watching marbles. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. I just feel like it's rude to mention. No, it's okay. No. I'm fully aware of it happening. I just didn't know it was obvious to other people. And honestly, you guys noticing it just means that you know what's happening, right? And you can explain it to other people if I don't notice it's happening. Because usually I notice after the fact, I was like, wow, I was really grumpy. I'm really sorry. I'm too friendly weird to mind. It's funny, yet not funny at the same time. Yeah. What the flippity flop flip flop? What? Because EMER do it. What? Sandals. Yeah. So true, bestie. I was like, wait, is this a CL currently at Rook's place? I just realized I'm medicated at the moment. Yeah. Is it? I don't remember. I think you take standard release as well, right? So you take 2. We have perverted our language to the point where we have to censor ourselves. We taught ourselves to talk. It's just so we can tell ourselves to shut up. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, so you'll probably do a second dose. Yeah. But, I take extended release. Yeah, it's usually better for people who have, for example, if someone is incredibly emotional, like my emotions, it depends because of how many mental health issues I have. But like, if you have very flip-floppy emotions or like intense emotions, going from 100 to 0 in this amount of time is dangerous because you could become violent in the anger that comes with the come down. And the extended release is also used so that there is not so much difference between unmedicated and medicated, so you can tolerate life a bit better. There are many different benefits to one versus the other, and it is down to your doctor's discretion which one is used. Yeah. I haven't drawn graphs like this in a really long time. The last one I drew was to design a box chart for the amount of drugs people take in the town I live in. Usually morning and noon. Yeah, my taking is a bit weird. I tend to take the first dose way later. Like I take it at 3 or 4 p.m. And then the second dose I take, unless I'm going somewhere. If I'm going somewhere, then I take it for then and then I just fucking suffer. And then I always try and have the second dose during stream so I'm a bit less crazy. Hi Ricky, welcome in. How you doing? And yeah, and this is the crazy. But the problem is, because it helps with my social anxiety and going outside, if I take it, I don't know, if I have a doctor's appointment at 11, I will take my meds at, I don't know, between 9:30 and 10. This means I get until 4 p.m. Plus minus, right? Because 4 hours. Well, if I take my meds for stream, there is a gap between here and stream at 19. And during this gap right here, I'm going to be honest, it is one of the worst feelings. It is really awful. Because I am exhausted. I have no motivation. And this is why I tend to get up later in the day, because I stream later. So you guys are like, oh my god, Faye doesn't get up at 10 a.m. like a normal person. Bro, I went to bed at 5 o'clock this morning. What about taking a nap? Taking a nap makes me feel very sick. I don't know why, but whenever I take a nap, I feel really nauseous afterwards, and it just feels worse. Hi, Ice. How are you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. And hello, Rekka. Welcome in. How you doing? Damn, girl, are you British? Because I'm very scared of you. You're scared of me? Really? Oh my god, that's great. Wait, why is that a risk? Wait, I prefer the board. That's nice. I'm glad you like the board. Also, read my previous comment. Holy shit, you're so fucking demanding. So a doctor put me on lithium pills when I was 4. Yeah, what response do you expect me to say? Your doctor was clearly a bit wrong, but I can't really talk about how bad I think another doctor is because I'm not a doctor. That's not really allowed. So what response were you really expecting or wanting? Okay. It's fine. I just am I an idiot? I think you can be a bit silly sometimes. I don't dislike you. So let me explain. I think it's a bit easier if I explain this right now. Sometimes I think your impulsivity, like you get impulsive and then you say a thing and you get really excited. And I understand that because I know that you do, I know some of your conditions. So I can sympathize and I can also understand. But sometimes I feel like I'm torn between being gentle and telling you outright. So it's like, okay, do I do this one gently or do I tell you exactly how it is so you understand? It's a bit of I get torn in general, not just with you, with many people. It's like, okay, how best should I approach explaining how this is inappropriate? But usually if I don't read your message, it could be, and often is, I didn't see it. But if your message is, if your message would provoke a response, that would get me in hot water legally or with regards to TOS and Twitch, sometimes I will not even read it out. Because YouTube and Twitch have certain guidelines where if I acknowledge something that is that you have said that may be against TOS, they can then execute their discretion to ban me, because I am responsible for what you guys write as well. And so I have to do this little dance of, I want to educate people, but I also don't want to get banned. And this is one of the scenarios where I am not a licensed doctor. I have a degree and have worked in the field because I have education. But before making changes to any of your medication, talk to your doctor. Never change your medication based on what a silly bird on the internet says. I will only tell you facts, but you should still listen to your doctor because your doctor knows you and I do not. I know the you that you present to me, but I don't know like your medical history, and I don't want to, by the way. That's personal information. I don't need to know that. I want to give you advice that you can take to your doctor if you think something could be a bit wrong. And when you talk about maybe malpractice, I have to be careful because if I start slandering someone, that can get me into legal hot water because I am not a doctor. They are a doctor. And it can even go as far as defamation, which is kind of interesting. Get the idea of suing a bird on the internet for defamation. So I will tell you if you are being a dipshit. It doesn't mean I'm mad at you. If I'm mad at you, I will tell you. The eggshells are shelling. Yes, it's a pain in my ass, honestly. But sometimes I think it's better to explain, or like to just, something my doctor does is like he will ask me what I expected as a result of a situation. And I find that helps me understand that maybe I'm being stupid. And so I decided in this particular circumstance to use a technique that my psychiatrist uses with me to help me make smart decisions or come to smart conclusions, to help you understand, like, what did you want? What answer were you hoping to get? I hope that helps. It was very long-winded. I'm sorry. Yeah. But no, I am not mad at you. I think you can be a bit silly sometimes. But, like, man, I'm fucking dumb all the time. Like, I'm not going to hate you because you say stupid shit sometimes, right? Yeah. Hello, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? It's been an interesting stream. I've been talking about measuring tit sizes and medication for 2 hours. Had some brief improvement when streaming and post-raid, but now I'm back to being miserable. Oh, I'm sorry. Huh? I just joined. Hi. Welcome in, Fermented Grape and Joy. It's nice to see you. How you doing? And also, Rekka, how are you doing? I'm sorry, it's probably a weird topic to come into, especially with the fucking graph. I know, maths is scary. It is kind of scary. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, hello, it's lovely to see you. I'm in Trondheim at my friends. Yay! I hope you have a wonderful time, and I'm glad to hear that you arrived safely. Oh yeah, I should also say tits is dead. I use Strattera because of ticks. Yeah. Ritalin is really bad if you have heart condition or ticks. I do not have ticks. Ticks is in like Tourette's kind of ticks, not the little creatures that suck your blood. No, ticks is in like, or like you scream randomly or something. It's a medical condition. I do not have those, so Ritalin is safe for me to take. But for example, I thought you said tits. I did. Pause. So, yeah. So, Maro has ticks, and so taking Ritalin would make her ticks more frequent and make like integrating a lot harder for her into society. You know, when you're randomly doing things that aren't normal, people tend to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person, you know? What are ticks? No, different type of tick. A tick is a medical condition. Iggy! Why? Alright, you have fucked up. You are in trouble. Hey, come in. Push. Okay, you're in jail now. You're in jail. Hello, I am back. Iggy is in prison. Sounds like you have fun. Well, the starter stream was a bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Essentially, I updated tits. It doesn't load anymore. Updating tits in hopes that it stopped DCing from Twitch. Instead, it now, not Iggy Rich, he's a mage. He's a mage boy. He's in prison for armed robbery. What? He's not that violent. Medicanet CI is a wee bit different method of release than other brands. It has a sharp 30-minute long dip between 4th and 5th hour. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I've never taken that, so. This is 30%, so it's an additional pill to stick around that. Ah. Yeah, and these things are important to know. Okay. Let me put up Iggy pic. I need to move my thing. So yeah, tits doesn't work. I've turned off all the tit redeems. I'm sorry. I really tried to make it work. That's why I was late for stream today. And don't say, Faye, you weren't late to stream. You started stream early still. And I'm like, well, for me, it's late, okay? For me, I started stream late and I feel sad about it. Cool, I'm fat now. All right, I wanted to give you this one. Sorry. So, I will do my best to try and fix it after stream. I cannot fix it now. It is not fixable. And that's kind of how we ended up talking about boobs, honestly. Yeah. So that's how we ended up talking about breasts, and then I ADHD'd the fuck out and talked about medication. It does help me understand myself better when I live with someone who has to deal with me, and they want to know how my brain works, and I have to know how to answer them. Yes, my partner has been learning about ADHD after my diagnosis. We didn't know I had ADHD until 2 to 3 years ago. In fact, it wasn't even a consideration. We were going to break up because he couldn't deal with my everything to do with me. I'm incredibly emotional. My emotions are from 0 to 100. I'm either emotionless or you have 100% fury. And I thought that was normal. I thought it was normal when you were angry. You feel like the fucking soul of Satan is burning in your chest. No, it's not. It's actually not normal. So I went to therapy and then we discussed diagnosis. And it gives me the 12 long meds. Oh, I see. That's very useful. I see. And so I've had to learn about my disorders. I have a list of them in the Discord. I don't know if the Discord thing is going to work. Oh, it is. It might do it in YouTube. We'll see. It's in the Real Talk. It's pinned in Real Talk. That is my list of conditions. Kudet is not here right now. Kudet is at work. So I got all my diagnoses in German, and so I had to translate them for anyone that doesn't speak German. And I put it there because honestly, it's a really long list. It's an incredibly long list. And we've been learning about that together. And yeah. I'm sorry I had a bad start of stream. I hope you're doing better now. I'm doing a little bit better. I took my meds. I'm doing okay. I need to tomorrow probably message my doctor and be like, hey, did we remember? Because I don't remember. I don't remember if I asked him to put my anxiety med that I ran out of 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. I ran out of one of my anxiety meds 2 weeks ago, and he was on holiday for a month. And I didn't want to be an inconvenience. So I've been a bit more emotional the last 2 weeks. I am aware of that. I am sorry. I kind of woke up really late today and then got hyperfixated on things that were really not important, but they were fun to do. I did the dishwasher twice. That was nice. So that's cool. I was productive. I just wasn't productive in any of the things that I was supposed to be productive in. But you know what? That's fine. We take the small wins. And I cleaned the kitchen a bit. So tomorrow I'm going to be like, hey, did I remember to tell you that I ran out of that a while ago? And then he's going to be like, I nearly said my real name again. Hang on, I need to... Faye. Faye, why did you not message me? And I was like, because you were on holiday. And it's going to be one of those scenarios. This happens a lot because I'm stupid. And I'm too empathetic. And then maybe I can get my other anti-anxiety antidepressant. Yeah. One of the reasons why I couldn't get it is because I mentioned yesterday, but the Krankenkasse, which is the health insurance, they are no longer paying for some of the medication I need. And so Faye's just forgotten her VTuber name. I refer to myself as Faye in real life sometimes, and I'm really glad my therapist is used to it. Yeah. But, yeah. So some of my medication, I had to switch to a different brand, and that's really frustrating, especially because some places do stock it, some places don't. Some places are allowed to order it, and other places are not. And so I've been having to deal with that. And so I wasn't given enough for the duration of his holiday. So I've been missing one of my anxiety meds. It's also an antidepressant. It's bupropion hydrochloride. It's the brand name is usually Wellbutrin, but that one's not being paid for anymore for some reason. Don't know why. And so I had to go with a different brand, and I kind of forgot what the brand is as well, because, you know, ADHD, I don't have memory. Hi, Chica, welcome in. How you doing? Bear back. Time. Be back in an hour. Okay, I'll see you later. So, it's been, yeah, a bit silly. But I like to... So the point is, I guess I went a bit on a tangent. I'm sorry. Sorry for the depression tangent. I will be okay. I don't want you guys to worry. No! Stop trimming my wires! Moppy! It can be tough, but I like that you step-by-step seriously point things out. Yeah. I think mental health is really important to me. Not only because I've been struggling myself, but because my family kind of didn't allow me to have mental health issues, even though they caused a lot of it. And I have been slowly learning to accept and be kind to myself, and also accept that my skill ceiling is different. I may never be able to do some things. There are just some things that expecting that I will be able to do them like a normal person, it will never happen. And I can now identify those and work better at accepting myself and giving myself a better foundation. And I think that people don't really know that it's okay to be different. If you're not hurting anyone, then it shouldn't really matter. And everyone has what they have for whatever reason. And being supportive and maybe even explaining from personal experience how I am now dealing with it myself maybe gives you guys the willpower and courage to still be alive and get better yourselves. Hi, Bobby, my dear. Welcome in. How you doing? Honestly, I've been better. I'm sorry. What's happened? If you want to talk about it. If not, you can DM me and I'll check it after stream. But yeah. Mental health is hard, guys. Like, your physical and mental health are inextricably linked. My physical health is bad because I have conditions. My mental health is bad because I have conditions. And both of them are fighting. And when they're both bad, I feel like dying, and it sucks. But you guys give me a reason to be here. You give me something to look forward to. You give me hope. And I didn't need to cry. Oh, God, today's been so fucking emotional. What the hell? Faye, you're a big, strong bub. No cry. No cry. Big girls. We're a big girl. I just want you guys to feel as supported and appreciated as you guys make me feel. Oh dear, what'd I miss? Nothing really. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, let me read Chica's thing. Who's the proper gent in the corner? It's Icky. It was, I think that was this well, I say this Christmas. Last Christmas. She tries to inform and educate. Yeah, I think it's important. Obviously, there are things I can't educate you on because TUS. But I do what I can. Because no one educated me. And I was so lost and alone for a really long time. And young man, are you going to bark? You're going to be in big trouble. Okay, he's not listening to me. But yeah. I can... Alright, let me read the messages. I've already got a lot going on that I may or may not share later. But what happened earlier made me nearly cry. I slowed down at an intersection where there's yellow light and let someone turn because they were already there. And I was feeling nice. And the lady behind me blares her horn and throws her hands up. And I go and I get to the road I need to turn on. I swear I turn and I swear she flips me off as I did, nearly cried driving away because I was just trying to be nice. Oh, I'm really sorry, Chica. You don't deserve that. Some people are just really entitled and they think that the world revolves around them and their needs. That is not a you problem. That is a them problem, but they will not change. You are a beautiful being and you did a kind thing. That person has nothing better to do than be mad at other people because they have either nothing going on in their life of value or they only derive happiness from hurting other people. And that is not a problem with you. And I am sorry you had to experience that. My rage that comes with wanting to protect my friends is kicking in, even though there's nothing I can do. But if I was there, oh boy, she wouldn't have been leaving that intersection for a while because I'd have got out your car and I would have been, I would have been a really angry bird. Oh, she would have been in big trouble. Yeah, I would have been screaming like a motherfucker at that bitch. But luckily, you did not have me with you, and so you managed to drive home. So think about it that way. If I was with you and I would have gone full mother mode and gone to protect you, you would not have been leaving that intersection for a bit. Hence, Faye, my taser. Wait, you have a taser? That's nice. I mean, what? But yeah, there's nothing on you. You are really nice, and that woman needs to get fucking laid or something. All right. Sorry, hiccups. It was one of the toughest things when I got my autism diagnosis. Oh, I thought I had the ability to be a normal person. Now I know normal is... Oh, is not equal to different. But more in line with present societal world. Or I mean... dash not equal to bad. It's okay. I understand. For that pricks, it's time to break. No, because then she would have to pay for a new car or something. Like, no, don't. Brake checking is only going to get you in danger. Don't endanger yourself ever. Just give me the taser and I'll go for them. Twitch, I am not threatening anyone. It is a joke. Partially. I'm just screwing up my words as well, but yeah, it's good to feel and be supportive. Yes. So when I got my ADHD and many other diagnoses, it came as a huge shock because even though I realized that I really probably did have ADHD, I wasn't ready to accept it. And I'm not a young woman anymore. I'm not old, but I'm not, young. And that came with a lot of acceptance that I will never be normal. And that was really hard. And it's still it is sometimes very hard. I'm still working through that, but I am more accepting of myself. Oh, but it was really difficult. Yeah. Learning that every experience I had could have been helped if my family had cared, or even prevented in some of my conditions. And that I will never... this will never go away. I will be managing this for the rest of my life. Iggy, stop it. It's been really hard. Yeah. But it's easier when we have people with us, keeping us going in the right direction. Yeah. And teaching you guys and helping you guys has been helping me with understanding myself too. This is what I mean when I say you guys help me a lot, and you say I help you a lot. But you guys help me too. This is not one-sided. Okay, let me catch up, sorry. And you're not screwing up your words, it's okay. No, love you too, once-in-awhile. Normal is not good or bad. It's just different from what I am like. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. my normal is not equivalent to someone else's. And that's okay. Because I'm doing the best that I can to be the best person and the most contributive, in a positive manner, person that I can be despite my conditions. I could just give up and be a dickhead. You guys have said you don't know how I didn't turn out to be a murderer or something because of all I've been through. I considered it. But I couldn't. I can't hurt people. I can't hurt anything. I feel bad when I have to kill a fly or something because my dog is scared. And so I decided to be better than the people that hurt me. And even though sometimes it gets me hurt again, you know, I would still rather be on this path than a different one. Yeah. Thank you for the headbutt. All right. Ah! Sorry. You give me a reason and hope you're an amazing force of nature, Fate. I like to think I'm very stubborn. I get it from my nan. The road is a tough place with a limit in manners. Yeah. I know, but it still hurts. Hugs! Ah, I got to the taser. Please don't. Intersections are dangerous. Yes, please take care of yourself. Do not cause a fight. Angry bird, go and break some kneecaps. Yeah, by headbutting them, I guess. I have a flashlight, taser, and a pepper spray. Never leave the home without them. I'm not allowed a taser. It's illegal in this country. I have pepper spray. I just hope I don't ever have to use it. I haven't even unlocked it yet because I don't want to have to use it. Gremlin laugh. What? I gremlin laughed? Wait, did the clip never happen? Crash happens from brake checking. The woman behind her needs to pay the damages because she crashed into Chica for not leaving enough space behind her and Chica. They check other. I did a thing. Okay. Hi, Nisi, welcome in. How you doing? All right, I'm going to quickly tab away. Don't die or anything while I'm checking other. Nope, that's Cosmic. What the fuck is this? Eve online, probably. Me, walk it in a moment. Cool. Akko being Akko. Oh my god, I didn't check this for a while. I blame Akko. Yeah. Abby is doing Duolingo. Good job. Proud of you. Lux is being weird. That's normal. Akko's being strange. That's also normal. Even more Akko being... How many? We'll get there, guys. Cosmic. Taser. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love that. I'm going to pin it. Where is it? Pin. Bin. There we go. Thank you. Random thing, but I just rearranged my room. That is a mood. You feeling better about it? I like to look back and consider my own and everyone's position, and I often realize people just didn't have the maturity to properly handle the situation. Sometimes I didn't have the maturity to do better as well. That's always, yeah. Then take the lesson now that I am mature enough. That is actually really good. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do as well. Yeah. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm going to lurk. Too sad to chat without ruining things. You're not ruining anything. If anything, I'm ruining things. I keep thinking about things and making it worse. Dexter, my situation is not your responsibility. I appreciate your care and your love. But I will be okay. Critter will be okay. We'll work something out. It'll be okay. You're not a bother. You're not ruining anything. If anyone's ruined the stream, it's me. Being emotional as fuck and weird. And that's on me, and I'm okay with that. Today is just one of those days, I guess, for me. Hugs and support. You are loved and appreciated. Be nice to yourself. Yes, but don't forget, you got me in your corner. I mean, you are very lovely. But also, I could see you being feisty. I could see Barbie being very feisty. You're a lovely being. It's lovely to see you, my dear. I hope you're doing all right. And the medication and stuff is working. Still. Hearts for Faye. Hearts for you guys. I think to go off why we are so nice, I found in my own experience, being nice is easier than being mean. Oh yeah. I also find that while I have every right to be an arsehole, I hate being it because that's not who I am. I try so hard to be nice, and most of the time it pays off. So just keep being nice and it'll pay off. Yes. I think a big thing I've had to learn is to not be a doormat anymore. Which is a bit hard because I'm really empathetic. So if someone does the thing where they you know, manipulate me by playing with my heartstrings, oh, I'm a gullible little shit. So I'm going to be like, oh, I will help you. Everything is fine. I am here for you. And then they abuse you for a year. Yeah. I don't want to tell... Guys, this has happened over 10 times. The difference is, this time, I'm the one that walked away, instead of getting set on fire and thrown into some oil. This time, I walked away. So, that is progress. It's tiny, minuscule progress. But it's progress. And progress is progress. Yeah. So I take it. And I'll work out how to prevent myself from being treated like shit next time. Preach, mother bird. Kuda is fine. He's at a farm upstate. What is upstate? Wait, no, that would technically dox me. I'm not making that joke. I was about to make a joke, but then I realized if I answer it, if I actually make the joke, like, realistically, you guys will be like, oh, she clearly lives here. I don't think you guys really care about doxing me, but, like, that's better safe than sorry, right? Well, honestly, the scariest part of being doxed is Kuda breaking up with me. I'm more scared of Kuda breaking up with me because I dox myself to you guys than you guys knowing who I am. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that says about me other than that I'm really dumb. Yeah. Always be nice, always expect the best in people. But be realistic and remember that everyone is fallible, including yourself. Yeah. And accepting that you did something wrong doesn't make you inherently the worst person in the world. It just means that you are taking responsibility for something you did that was wrong and may have hurt someone. Yeah. No, you! You're describing me? I think I honestly might be describing a lot of people here. You're misinterpreting it. That's not what I was referring to. Nonetheless, message remains true. I would like to avoid any problems. You're not causing it. Okay. I'll let you do what you gotta do. I'm sorry, I don't want to be a problem. You're not a problem. But I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to strong arm you to be here. Do what you gotta do for your mental health. And I'll be here should you feel ready to come back. All right, I have some stuff to do. If anyone needs me, I'm just a DM away. Hugs and support and best of luck with your things, yeah? Yeah. I'll be watching out for you. I appreciate it. But yeah. I think these things are really important to discuss and be open with about, you know, within a degree of smartness, intelligence, whatever it is. Words are hard. My dog is somewhere. Because we, as a society, are not kind to each other. I'm always here. I may not be listening, but I'm here. I'm really sorry again. It's okay. Thank you for the like. I hope you feel better soon. I think it doesn't cost anything to be kind. And I think everyone needs a bit more kindness in their lives. Because the world is not a good place a lot of the time for a lot of people. And I think I always cry about how I don't understand how people can just hurt each other. It makes me cry a lot. How humans will hurt each other. And other animals, but I don't see why we can't just be kind to each other. So, yeah. I'ma just be kind and try not to get hurt by people who will try and wipe their feet on me. Yeah. Yeah. And you guys are important. Not just to me, but there are people in your lives, maybe on Twitch, maybe somewhere else, or maybe family, or maybe all, that care about you and think you are important and appreciate you. And those are the people you should keep around you, because there's a lot of people who are assholes, and you're better just keeping the people around you who are honest to you, but treat you good. Yeah. Even if it's a chunky little purple bird, the other side of the world. I don't have washed those feet. Wait, maybe that's the wrong angle. I'm an asshole, but I at least treat you well. I don't think you're an asshole. You talk about being an asshole, but the only thing I have been able to detect is that you have an asshole. I don't think you are an asshole. Group hug! You know, I just realized that hugging you guys with these pathetic wings would be impossible. I'd have to, like, become a stress ball and just... Rearranging things is fun. Yeah. I made it sound like you've seen my asshole. Yeah, I realized that. And I decided that that is a problem for future Fae. And by future Fae, I mean Fae in 3 seconds. POV, you're getting hugged. Yeah! Yeah! I have a higher surface area, so I can hug more of you. I managed to carry my team and get the samples into the Pelican before I died as an ass man standing. Hey, you did good. Like, I rearranged my room. You have said that twice. You must be really happy and proud. I'm happy for you. I'm not very good at rearranging things. They always end up having... You know, there's so many times where I'm like, I'm going to rearrange my room and then I'm going to have more space, copium. And then... And then I have even less space. And I'm like, how did this happen? Surprised Pikachu. I drive Critter nuts with that, by the way. I feel genuinely bad for that man. He has to deal with my shit. And technically sometimes Iggy's. Oh, I think I am deaf or I have some brain loss because I didn't hear you respond. Maybe you just didn't listen. And I'm not saying that in a rude way or in an accusative way. I mean, maybe like you were watching the stream and hearing, but you weren't, your brain wasn't doing the listening and recollecting part. Mine does that sometimes. Sometimes I'm listening, like I'm actively trying to listen, but my brain is it's not even doing anything. It just isn't. And man, explaining it to Kure that I am not like ignoring him or like not listening in a spiteful way, but my brain just decided it doesn't want to remember what he said 5 seconds ago. Yeah. Yeah. Paying attention is hard, man. And it's not because I don't want to. It's just my brain is like, I don't know. Sometimes it's thinking of nothing. Like, someone's like, okay, well, what distracted you? And I'm like, nothing. It was just silence. There was nothing. Nothing was happening. I was listening and my brain was like, oh, was I meant to remember that? One track mind? No, my mind is on like 20 different fucking tracks all the time. My brain is basically the fucking Hauptbahnhof of Berlin at rush hour all day, every day. And I'm having constant thoughts. And I hear all of the thoughts regarding all of the thoughts I'm thinking about, because I think about the thoughts that I have. Not the Berlin Hauptbahnhof. No, this is the best way to describe my ADHD that I have discovered. My brain is Berlin Hauptbahnhof all the time. And it's awful. And I don't retain any information of the things I am hearing, of all the conversations, because it's just noise. So I'm hearing, I don't know, like 50 different people having their conversations, but my brain can't stay paying attention to any or all of them. And so all my brain gets out of it is, and then someone's like, okay, what did I say? And I'm like, you said words. Ah, Critter's back. I can finally release the dog. Give me a sec. No, don't walk into the thing. I'm freeing him. Get him. Fuck it up. Damn, yeah. No, Critter just walked through the door. He's not here. No, you have to wait. No, he's not physically. Give him like 10 minutes, okay? He'll be here in 10 minutes. Maybe. Unless he passes out, I guess. Just give him 10 minutes. Good boy. Now we have too many tabs open and too many windows, and some of them are playing music. Oh my god, that's actually also really good. We love Kude. I know you do. I know you do. Carpe diem, but wait. Where did that moment go? That happens a lot actually when I end stream. You know, I do my rounds after I end stream. And sometimes I will be listening to what the person is saying. And I'll be blinking. But my brain is just so AFK that suddenly I look at the time and it's been an hour and I've just been staring at the screen, taking in nothing. So then Kude's like, what were you doing the last hour? I'm like, nothing. I achieved nothing. I don't even remember Booba. Same. Like I tell myself to listen to one thing, then I go on to another thing where I talk to myself and distract myself with that. Booba. Not a thing. Nothing at all. Zilch. Yeah. Nada. Yeah. And explaining that my brain just AFK'd and I don't remember anything that just happened the last 20 minutes because I was not actually like mentally present was it. That's really hard to explain. They're like, well, you can't have been doing nothing. No, genuinely, I lost an hour of my life and I gained nothing. Hey, Faye, yeah? Booba lecture was good. Oh, man, I'm going to have to explain to Kuda everything that's happened in the last 2.5 hours, aren't I? You guys are going to behave, right? You're not going to do anything bad? Never mind, I forgot. I've done that a few times. I'm like, hey, Kuda, hey, Kuda, hey, Kuda. And he's like, hang on. And then he says his thing. And he's like, okay, what did you want? And I'm like, I don't remember. He's like, it was 5 minutes ago. I'm like, yeah. I focused too hard on what you were trying to tell me. And then I forgot. And then suddenly I'm a month late for paying a bill. Wait, I missed boob talk? Yeah, you did. Yeah. I talked about boobs for 2 hours. Private lesson later? No! That's a VOD. Unless I get banned, then there's not a VOD. I'm going on holiday in 6 days. Nice, I hope you have a good time. I achieved nothing, my life in a nutshell. Yeah, but you're like fucking 20, calm down. You have so much more life ahead of you. I hear Iggy, but I don't see him. Oh, I wonder if he's checked his Discord. Probably not. Krida arriving in stream and us having to tell him everything that happened the last 2.5 hours is gonna be... It's gonna go cry in the bathtub. It's gonna just get in the bathtub and cry in the fetal position. My latest achievement is making a wonderful British-ish friend. Oh, you mean Goose? Because she thinks she's British. No, I'm aware of the boob talk, the bra talk, the drug talk, into meds talk, into ADHD. Oh, which one of you snitched? Me? Oh. Fuck. Okay, no, we don't have tits right now. That's kind of how it all started. Iggy snitched. Eaglesworth! I know about tits as well. Well, I did DM that one to you. You can have my older version. No, I can also download the older version again, but I can't put it in the same folder with all of the assets in because it automatically goes, haha, I've updated. It also won't connect to Twitch. The older version doesn't connect to Twitch. The 7TV doesn't work? What? What 7TV doesn't work? What? Yes, it does. 7TV is not tits. What? Are you okay? I have to check on the boobs later, I guess. Yeah, it was a lot. I even whipped out paint. Tits is in the program, not tits is in the jiggly things. The program. Twitch integrated throwing system. That's why I have disabled all of the things that you usually can throw at me. It's not working. It's not working. And I think it might be related to the Twitch thing that they did. So then they tried to make connectivity better. Yeah. And then someone fucked up. If not both. Yeah. I was a naughty bird, but we might. I'm sorry? Hopefully, I'd say hopefully Faye and you behave, but I know. Iggy, why'd you dob on me? Wait, it's Tuesday, innit? I guess you could say that, yeah. Hello, Francie, welcome in. How you doing? I use discount tits because I like it better. Yeah, but I like tits better. Bo-ba-dum. Oh, Iggy's back. How you doing? And that's kind of how we got onto the boob discussion. Critter, I managed to talk about boobs enough for people to be bored about the thought of tits. I have that skill. I managed to make a discussion about tits boring. Are you proud of me? You forgot to show the birds. I don't have bird pictures right now. Maybe I should have just... Oh no, I just had a really cursed thought. I should have drawn some birds and then put a bra around them. And been like, look, it's some tits. But that would have taken so much time and then it would have just become an art stream. Let's be honest. The education wouldn't have happened. I would have just started fucking drawing birds. So maybe that's better that I didn't do that, but it does sound very funny in my head. Someone say booba? A pair of tits. Yes. Hello, number 2. Welcome in. How you doing? For the record, I wasn't bored. The ones who were bored should get good. That would have been funny as hell, though. It would have been really funny. Yeah. I'm glad you like your tits better. Maybe I'll give it a go later. Right, you're talking about the program. Okay, I was like, no, never mind. Yeah. True, it was interesting. I didn't expect measurement to work that way. It's so convoluted and dumb. It's so dumb. And we barely understand it is whamming. So I don't expect any guy to, yeah. That's why I don't mind really teaching about it too. Did the lens distortion work? I think it did. Oh, I'm frozen. Help. Am I losing internet? I'm not losing internet. I must go again, be back soon if no lawyers show up. Okay. Okay, have a good day. Oh. Gonzo also gave 100 euros for food. I think it was euro, because I think Gonzo is German. I'm pretty sure it was euro. Guys, do you remember if it was euro or... No. Tip. It was a tip. Gotta find nourishment, getting hungry. Yeah, go get some food. Mad side. Yeah, I see. You should have access to that. Unless it's decided you don't have access anymore. My data! You should still have access, but if you don't, let me know. I think it was euros. I think it was euros too, because I remember saying euro, but let's be honest, this is me we're talking about. Guys, in the last month, lots of random people started messaging me on Discord from different VTuber servers. Am I gullible so much? Do I look like a streamer to you? Yes, it was euros. Thank you, I appreciate that. I get a lot too, because they want to sell me fucking art. They just basically do the shotgun strat. And they just fucking yeet messages everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe one person. And that's why if it's someone from my server, please tell Kure or me. So we can remove them so that they stop harassing people. With proof Obviously, I need receipts. Can't just go banning random people. Yeah, honestly, my favorites are... One of them came in to an art stream and then proceeded to tell me that they can make my career so much better with their art while I was making art for my own stream. That was funny. I was just like, man, you really are kind of stupid. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. How are we doing? It's been a day. But I'm doing good. How are you doing? And then another one was they joined the server and instantly messaged Kure, who has the title admin. The first and maybe only person they messaged was the admin? Like, messaging me, I can kind of understand. Because, you know, I'm the streamer. But the admin? You know? If you do draw tits in a bra, you should make sure they have nice long peckers. Stop it. That's a bit greasy. Salesman greasy. Yeah, like, and it wasn't even in DM. It was in YouTube chat while I was live. Like, they straight up were like, I can make everything better for you. In my live stream chat. I was honestly dumbfounded. I was like, man, you have the biggest balls I have ever seen. And you should probably see a doctor. Like, balls of fucking titanium. I was like, oh, the fuck, man. How to get banned in 3 easy steps. Except, it's just one. Kure is the streamer now? No, they message everyone. So if someone does it from a server, well, from any server, contact an admin of that server. Obviously, if it's my server, Kure and I can address it. He asking me paying for some art. Like, the fuck do I look like a streamer? For now, it wasn't anyone from Face Stream server. I'm glad. We have had... Yeah, we did get a lot of them at one point. They want to sell fake any kind of art to anyone, not just streamers. They ask about what games or anime do you like as well, and sell art of characters. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Sometimes they have given... Like, they've shown me their art. And I'm not the most secure person about my art. But a lot of them will send me their art in quotations. And I'll be like, and you think this is better than mine? Like, even I can see that I have more going for me making my own shit. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Is actually their art. It could be AI, it could be stolen. I have no idea. I don't really care to check. But the art that they're saying is theirs looks worse than the art that I am making for my channel. And they still have the big testicles to be like, I can make your streaming career skyrocket. And I'm just like, eh? Are you sure? Like, as I said, I'm not terribly secure about my own art ability. But sometimes even I'm like, okay. Honestly, if you'd shown me stick figures, it might have been a better pitch. Can I show some you art of mine that I started yesterday? I'm getting better at drinking. Of course you can! Alright, let me read the pickup line, sorry. DMs are like tacos, better when unexpected. I mean, that's kind of cool, I like that. But yeah. I would call you beautiful, but they say that beauty comes from the inside, and I haven't been inside you yet. Oh my god. Yeah, just ignore and block them. Tell admin or mod from the server they message from. Or if you want, troll them for fun, but still report them. There are some people who message me just because not asking for any art or money. It was weird. Oh. That is strange. Hi, Remy. Thank you for the hippo. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's hard to say. Some looks so bad it probably is their own. And then there are some that are stolen and some that are AI. I like the second option. It is very fun, but you are now on a blacklist for them, I think. Probably be easy to figure out if they ask what anime games question in good faith. Yeah, because then they don't randomly say, oh my god, I make art of anime all the time. Would you be interested in checking it out and give me money? And it's like... Honestly, I used to be nice and pity them, and now I just tell them to fuck off. I have lost my patience for art scammers, man. I have zero. I straight up told the last one to shut up, to fuck off. I said, "I'll fuck off." I'm so done. Oh no, the Bob is speechless. Hey, are you up to something on Thursday? I'm not gonna be on. I'm like, I don't plan that far ahead. Mentally. It's my day off. I don't really plan. I do have therapy as usual. So as I normally say, I will have to get back to you closer to the time because it's possible that I planned something and I forgot about it. Yeah. I kind of have, yeah. Oh god, my eye is itchy. Hang on, itchy eye. I hope you're having a good day, Faye. I am. I hope you're having a good day. It's wonderful to see you, my dear. Salespersons are relentless and scam salespersons shameless. Yeah. Yesterday I realized that this specific art seller tried with me 2 times before. Oh my god, that's crazy. Just hit them with a fricked up anime like Devilman's Crybaby and watch them just give up. Credit told them that he did something similar. But they ended up just getting really aggressive. So I think Kude's on a list. Because now they message him and he does the, you know, his usual opening back. And then they don't respond for a while. And then they're suddenly incredibly aggressive. Like they've checked a list, like a blacklist. And they're angry that they messaged someone from the blacklist. Which you would think that they would check that before messaging someone. But, you know, they clearly don't have brain. Oh, art seller blacklist. Yeah. Egglesworth. Come here. No, no. I love when people visit during my work hours. I love it so much. Yeah, I'm working. And no, the dog does not want to say hi. The dog is telling them to fuck off. The dog is stressed out, and I am trying to stream, and I am annoyed. I hate when they do this. It's very annoying. But my boundaries are non-existent. Yippee! I love people who step over my boundaries. It makes me so happy. I want to hang out eventually. I miss you. Yeah. That's cool. But, I honestly am really busy. And I have a lot of work coming up and a lot of things going on in real life, so probably not gonna be likely. I make the time that I can, but I am exhausted and I would like to also have free time where I can just be non-existent for a few hours. Yeah. I did not expect them to have... They must have a blacklist. They have to. Because the way they go from 0 to 100, like in anger, like, I don't know. They go with their like super soft, hey, what would you like? Can we talk? Sometimes they're kind of flirtatious. And then Kude just responds with emotes sometimes to confuse them. And then like sometimes they just stop responding, and then 24 hours later they're telling him that they're swearing at him and angry, and he's like, maybe I am on a blacklist. Chat, I think Fairy doesn't like visitors during stream. Yes, because it stresses my dog out. And then my dog is barking. And I don't think, and look, I know you guys love Iggy, but Iggy jump scaring me during stream is not exactly something that I enjoy. Especially when they don't need to be here. Oh, sorry, I just saw like the text paragraph and my brain just fucking reset for a second. Could also be an attitude. I like the customer support voice versus normal voice thing. I don't know. I just got a call on Discord from what I assume is one of those just now? Like just now or recently? I did have a missed call from one of them, yeah. One of them tried calling me during stream once. Obviously, it didn't go through because I'm in streamer mode. But when I checked my DMs after stream, I was like, why the fuck do I have a missed call from a random ass bitch? What? I pointed that out, then recalled all the deets from last encounter. They actually fixed many of the things I pointed out. But I was still able to find the first language they speak, and about 2 minutes after I mentioned that, they, without a single response, just blocked me. It's about the one from yesterday. You had it happen yesterday? Holy shit. Oh, you mean the one that I had yesterday? Oh wait, no, yours happened yesterday. Ah. Oh no. Makes sense. It's good for Iggy to be relaxed. Yeah. I'm wasting their time and telling them I have no money. If the blacklist exists. They just used it as a more aggressive ping from what I can tell. Yeah, the exact one accosted me a third time. They're so... I just wanted to say I want to hang out because others were. I know you're really busy. I hope it gets easier soon. You got this. Yeah, I'm trying. I just, you know, people... When one person is putting pressure for me to spend time with them, the logical thing to do is not pile on the let's make Faye feel bad train. If that makes sense. Right? At least from my point of view, I think my response would be getting annoyed. Like irritated, I guess. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the taxes. When the scammers say, hey, have time to chat, I'm just like, oh, is it to try and sell me AI art? And then they just stop talking. The one last night, no, maybe it wasn't last night, it was like 2 days ago. I don't remember when, Oh, what was it? Oh, I think I already blocked and deleted the DM, but they were like, hey, do you mind if I ask something? I'm like, what? And sometimes I'm like, are you going to sell me AI art? Or like, sometimes, you know, they do the whole spiel. And I just cannot be bothered to do this stupid dance where I have to wait 24 hours to block them because I already know the fucking spiel. They're like, oh my god, I watch your streams and I'm a big fan. I'm like, I have never seen you before. And then, what kind of games do you play? What kind of anime do you watch? And I'm just like, just drop the art so I can block you. Most of the time they do. Most of the time they're like, oh yeah, sorry for taking up your time. My bad. I'm like, okay, goodbye. Fuck off. No, you don't have to. It's just sometimes people are kind of socially inept and they start a conversation badly. And so instantly blocking them thinking they're an art seller might not. Yeah, a lot. I think I have DM. Like, if you DM me and you're not my friend, it sends a message request. I think. Well, not all the time for some reason. So most of the time, I mean, my message requests, I have like 50 of them right now that I have to go through and report all of the people if they're still in a server. I can't be bothered right now. Like, yeah. It's one of the things that drove me to friends only DMs. Yeah, I've been tempted. Honestly. But they do, yeah, send friend requests now, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? There is bound to be some people who do love your stream and were lurkers, but probably wouldn't be that can pitch. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I always try and give the benefit of the doubt, right? But sorry, I know Dare's gonna bitch that I haven't read his fucking riz. Could we pile on the Let's Make Faye Feel Good pile? Like, really good? If you know, you know. That's very sweet-ish. It's sweet. You know? Thank you. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Shit. This is why I have to finish the train of thought. Well, it's gone forever now. That thought is gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, thought. Well, that's fine. Yeah, so, yeah, like, if they watch my stream, then I don't know, they'd be able to tell me what type of VTuber I am for a start. Because some of them I'm like, oh, what do you like most about my VTuber model? And then they're like, oh, you know, she's really colorful. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean colorful? She has 2. 3 max. I never do this, but pretty please read my messages. Don't they say, they just say cute? Nope. One of them told me that my character is colorful. Do you mean, oh, you mean here, okay. I read the custom and then they went off, oh no, fuck this, and just ran. It was the one that I found out their personal information after 3 hours of research. Yeah. So I did read your messages. I just forgot to use my mouth. Sorry. I did that thing that sometimes I'm like reading the messages while I'm responding to a different message, and then my brain kind of forgets to actually like tell you that I read the message. Sorry. Yeah, no, I did read it, but yeah. Sometimes my brain is just like, they don't need to know that. And I'm like, what? And then I forget. Yeah, you already know what they're up to. It's one of the things that... Wait, no, I already read that one. Fuck, shit, balls. Now I'm lost. Where did I stop? Ah, I've noticed that it's much easier to hit the X and then just make it disappear than deal with the... Yeah, I get that. Yeah, totally. I just have a lot of pent-up rage about it now. I need to just check whether the person's ever sent a message on the service we share. Then I check. I have yet to see an art scammer who has written a single message on a server I share with them. We've had a couple that tried to publicly art scam in our Discord and then message people. So that we have had that. That is true, but I do report them to the server admins if it's one of Faye's servers message me or the ticket system. I think you got through it mostly. Train of thought derailed. If they were in the stream, then they'd know. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw the auto mod. Not arts, but I once clicked a link from my friend on another platform. Suddenly it sent the same link to all of my contacts, 100 plus of them. F. Fish, I forgot. No, it's okay. Fish isn't interesting. Yeah, we just allow the, like, he will allow the message through if it's not, you know, for the intended blocked purpose. Yeah. Also, don't click links from people you don't know. And honestly, if the link looks a bit sus and doesn't have context, don't click it from people you do know. Because it's not good. It's probably not good. Yeah. Links the landmines of the internet. Yeah. You gotta be careful. It was a trusted friend. I know. I have seen my entire friend group fall apart because someone clicked a link from their friend. And they were like, but it was from John. I don't know any. Well, no, actually, I think I do know John's, but like, that was just the first name that come to mind. But John sent it to me. It should have been fine. It's like, no, John's account is compromised. The person that messaged you is not John. Sorry, John. They might have gotten got as well. Yeah. Honestly, I sometimes I don't know how these... Fuck John, such an idiot. Nah! I don't know why I thought of John. I think it's because we had the Jonte and Yonte discussion yesterday. And I was doing... Poor John catches strays, sorry. It's a super common name, yeah. And then, you know, I was collabing with Luke yesterday, and he was like, Faye, is this one John or Yon? I was like, oh, that was John. Yeah. Usually I go with Bill or Bob. But I guess today is a John day. We have two people who phonetically are called John. Yeah. Fucking John Doe. Also, yeah. My eye is hurting. And for some reason, well, I know why. Sinuses. Right? So my eye is kind of sore and burny because I'm tired. And the sinus is also kind of burny. And when I rub the eye, my nose threatens to sneeze. So that's cool. And now my dog just yeeted me from my desk. Help. Maybe it was cheeses. I actually didn't eat cheese today. Oh, I actually forgot to eat anything more than the one thing I ate earlier. It's okay. Sure, it was home. Yeah, maybe. Praise the cheese moderately. I'm back. Welcome back, John! How you doing? Look, it's John. Oh, so this is the John we're... No, no! No, 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 no. No, this John is not the John. This John is just the reason the first name that popped into my head was John. I don't actually have any friends called, in real life, I mean, called John. And why did you click on a suspicious link? Oh. Sorry, John. Usually I default to Bill. But today it was John. And I am sorry. Have me some popcorn and brownies. Odd combo. Honestly, that sounds lovely. Huh. That sounds nice. So yeah, my eye kind of burns and my nose is also kind of itchy. Scritchy. Usually face shows throw shade at Bill, but she woke up today differently. So it's John's fault today. Yeah. Blame Faye. By the... Yeah. So that was... What were we talking about? Come on, meds. You're meant to still be in the system for... Hang on, what time? How long? Until midnight. What are you doing? Pick up the slack, bitch! Not John. He was such a model online citizen. John versus John. Are you sure it was John? John would never hurt a fly. I'm trying to think. I don't remember. Sorry, Miss Faye. I got the day off today. The notice should have been in your inbox weeks ago. Fuck! So true. To be fair, John might have been gullible exactly because he wouldn't hurt a fly. Yeah, exactly. Now we've come full circle to me being a gullible piece of shit because I don't want to hurt people. Or I don't want to believe in the worst in people. My dog is hit somewhere. Somewhere? Oh, there he is. He's cuddling my chair leg. I think I bit the end of my tongue in my sleep. You're talking about tits again, then we make a huge circle. No. Don't do that, Spatzen. Oh yeah, as if while I'm asleep, I'm like, oh yeah, all my muscles will have a seizure and I will fucking bite myself. Yeah, I choose to do that, yeah. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, you hear that? Body? Stab it. It's annoying. It hurts. I'm gonna just act interested when a scammer chats me. Would you say that's cruel? Nah. Does this mean seizure? No, it means, bird brain. He's calling me an idiot, basically. Are you playing Minecraft? Good point. John guilty. My head is automatically turning this into Ace Attorney with music. Jonte, on the other hand, is more of a cool, chill chatter. Not sure if they're gullible. And I'm suffering in Valorant. Oh, you mean Valorant? You have so got this. Hold it! Oh, right, my graphic tablet works again, and I have no idea why, but sure. Oh. Ugh. I lost 2 games already, and half of my friends are silent. Oh no! That does not sound fun. So I have to ask, even though I know the answer was there gameplay yet? It's been 3 hours. No. We're gaming? Yeah. Sometimes. Look. We got distracted. And then I got distracted by them being distracted. But being used to streamers and VTubers, this is normal. That's an awesome observation. I'm only gullible at things I lack basic information on. Ooh. Games? This is just chat and stream. It says so in the category. Yeah. Was today a game day? Sometimes. Okay, dokily. It's time for sleep again. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tootsie. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. Let's have a laugh. See you tomorrow. Night. To tomorrow. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. How you doing? Every day starts as a game day and turns into a yap day. Look, my streams are just yap with sometimes gameplay. You missed a Riz? No, I didn't. I read it. You just weren't here when I read it. I even straight up said, "Oh my god, wait, guys, I need to go back and read this Riz before Dare complains that I didn't read the Riz." And then I got distracted and couldn't remember what I was saying. Yeah, my streams are just yap with extra steps. Skill issue day. But yeah, have a good sleep, Tootsie. Thank you for the support. Dance. I was legit away for a couple seconds. Skill issue. I said thank you for the mostly wholesome... You know? I could see it wholesomely. It wasn't meant that way, but like it was still a nice thing to say if you look at the bare bones words, right? Time for me to hop up, so have fun and don't die. I'll try my best. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. My dumbass just learned that Riz is short for charisma. Oh yeah! You can always see my bare bone. I fucking knew it. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh man, this is gonna get used. Sorry, my eye is like kind of watery. Haha. Ba-da-da-da. Dare boned. I'm so... Ma'am, this is a Wendy's? Oh yeah, by the way, there's a reason I still am Borb. It's because, who did I bone? I don't know. It's because someone accidentally did the, They did Radioactive and they wanted it to go on the Borb. But they did it as the Borb unborbed. And so Borb radioactive activated and Faye was just completely white. So I switched to Borb to counteract it. And obviously when I switch to Borb kind of stays. So Faye was like IRL Faye. So true. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, but also bear drained. Ugh. Sometimes I feel like a boomer trapped in a millennial soul. I understand nothing. Most of the time. Going to need to follow the elephant steps towards the bear. Good night and have comfy, cute, curvy board dreams for every nesting. Good night, Milo. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Mwah. Oh, beer back 3% in eating. Man side and also charge your goddamn phone. I'm doing well. I'm happy to hear that. Supposedly, she is colourful. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really colourful, guys. Look at me. Look at me. I'm showing off all my colours. Wow. Wow, look at all these colours. Bourbon. Yeah. And Bink. And plaque. I did wonder how you were going to do that one. It isn't black and white like in the old movies. I know. I don't mind the Bob stream. I'm all for it. Bob is cute. Today I learned that the Fae is high maintenance. At least my game said so. Ugh. Oh my god. And where is this money going? Efficiency? Because I'm not feeling efficient. Hi, Faye, welcome in. How you doing? And I say, welcome back, League. Pastel Borb when? You know when I mentioned that the Borb's base color in some places is not the same in others, and so choosing the colors is very difficult? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, Faye, I'm kidding. No, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. No. The Faye is 52 years old. Condition extremely bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's really me, guys. Meds and doctor's appointments probably. Oh yeah, true. So the money is spent on keeping the Fae flying. I could replace her with a newer model, but that wouldn't be the same. Have you been in DMs with Critter recently? Fuck you! Ah, shit, I'm down here. I sent you a DM about this. Are you filing a complaint? Wait, need money? No. He's talking about a plane that he named after me. Oh no. Oh no, my bit was too funny. No, my bit was too funny. My chat's lagging. No! I'm sorry for being too funny, Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm just too powerful. Why are the clips not working? Eaglesworth, I would like to have a word with you. Never mind. Mix it up has died. Like, yeah, mix it up has given up. No, I can see messages now. Don't even think about it. That's the horse and now whatever May plays. I don't know. Rimworld? Vey. No, he's, it's like a plane managed something. I don't know. Vey. I don't know why I wrote May. Why? Holy shit. I'm having a strong... Someone called the Bondulance. Holy autocorrect. Caught in 4K. I'll take this one off your hands if you need a new model. It wasn't autocorrect unless you count my brain autocorrecting my fingers. That made me seagull chuckle. I'm glad. No, I sent you a screenshot of the fight. Oh. Wow. That's all in German. Yeah, you might need a new one, mate. You might need the Fae 2. Electric Boogaloo. Egglesworth is about to be fired. There you go, he caught up. Yippee! The Fae 2? Yeah. Dash. Electric Boogaloo. Only if you want financial ruin level 2. If not, then maybe you should go with like a bit more of a sturdier build. Yeah. Yeah. I think you are demoted to a cargo plane. Nah! I also designed a Fae somewhat recently. A plane? He sent me a picture of an airplane. I mean, guys, I can show you, but it's all in German. And I don't feel like translating. But yeah, you did. No need. We're fluent in German. Oh, okay, okay. Well, if you say so, I'm gonna believe you. Nah, you can't go back on this now. No. You have fucked up a Fae plane. Yeah, these are called the consequences. Consequences! Iggy is licking my foot. Why are you licking my foot? There you go. I know you're talking about the language. But Automat was not happy about that. My Fae is a vampire. Oh, yeah. That one. She wants attention is the bulb. He wants attention is the bulb. What? You want to try again? Classic English speaker bullying others into converting to English! Changing the game language to English now. No! From the bulb. I'm not Englishing right. I can see that, but it's okay. Honestly, he's laying in a position I haven't really seen him laying. He just kind of wants to lay up against my foot. Yeah. So yeah, the Fae's not doing so well. So well? Oh, the Fae is not doing so well, yeah? I heard Fae vampire, now I just want to see you with fangs. I have fangs? They're really tiny. They're really pathetically tiny. Not this one. This one is a gummy little bitch, but... people don't really... I don't really let you... They're small. Yeah, they're in my mouth as well. They're not like outside. Yeah. Did Fae's age just get leaked? Fae show? Yeah, I am. Hang on. I gotta figure out which button. I feel like I'm at the dentist. Yeah, the hiding behind the cat mouth. Yeah. Hey, Faye, I got something for you. Thanks. Equal 1 Faye inside. Fuck you. Oh, it's from a game. World of Airports. I don't know. It's my heart. Take care of it, please. No, you need that. You need that. Yeah. And her emission rate. Yeah. 92. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Yeah. The graph. Nah. Remember when we were giant together? I do. I made a screenshot. Maybe they meant commission rate. No. No? I say, hi, Ray. How are you doing? Welcome in. I actually did not realize that it was Ray that wrote that and not Abby. Faye is tired. Luke, I think it's quite self-explanatory. I probably will not be playing Repo today. My brain is not doing brain things. I am struggling. The graph in years. Look at the bottom axis. Bottom axis? Next pick? Huh? What? The fuck is happening? Mr. Seal, are you drunk? Is this your plain sonar? Yeah, apparently. Hi, Angrid. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I have an itchy nose. Yeah, Faye has I dream that there was a graph. I don't see a graph. There was a graph earlier. But that was about Ritalin, and that was like 2 hours ago? No, 1.5 hours ago. Sorry, not quite 2 hours. Live stream is well. It's been a very entertaining stream. I hope you're doing good. Depends on her second win. Honestly, I think the only second win I'm going to get is a fart. Did I miss the Ritalin over? No, I didn't overdose. I'd be dead if I overdosed. Be right back. Reconsidering the fart. Oh, okay. Yeah, off you. Yeah. Just noticed the lipstick. I thought it's just a voice. Oh no, it's lost tracking. I went to sleep. Oh no. I hate it here. Oh, Giga emote. Getting ready for bed 1 sec. Okay. My brain hasn't processed any of this. The lips? The not lips? I didn't know that. My bad, my bad. My ostrich streamer. I mean, at least I'm a bird. Right? I didn't get identified as a moth by Twitch. They hate that we make the joke. The ultimate skill, Borb Absorb, that can easily absorb any Ritalin. No, that would be terrible. No, it's okay. It's just a bit of fun. As long as we don't overdo it, she's fixed the mistake or problem on her 2.0. I have, yeah. Faye Beak went. I don't need a beak. Did you know The Sims is based on a true story where John Simpson was forced to make a small population of villagers and had to watch over them, controlling their actions. 100% true, and facts are not misinformation. You should trust everything you see on the internet. Oh my god, he's a genius. The lips, the fangs, everything. Oh no. I don't want... Guys, you don't want a beak because rigging a beak is an absolute fucking ball ache. It was hard enough to rig this goddamn mouth because I decided I wanted a cat-shaped mouth. And if you're going to start rigging for the first time, start with a straight mouth or a slightly curved mouth. Don't start with a cat mouth. And yes, did I start with a cat mouth on 2.0? Yes. And why? Because I fucking hate myself. I don't want a beak. I don't want a beak. My name is not Abby. The beak face is Abby's thing. It's not my thing. That's her thing. That's not my thing. She even has one in real life. Oh, my dog is here. Hello. Wait. You're a Borb? Well, I guess that explains a lot. For example, the feathers, or why Kuda started his new career as an egg salesman. Kuda? Sorry. Faye has lips used to be my favorite bit because I adore her model, and when you watch on 160p like me, the cat face is cute, but the sublime is my new favorite. Be right back. Okay. I'm in bed now, and I am back. Why is Faye's eyebrows hitting the... What do you mean? Have you ever seen eyebrows before? If you're asking why my eyebrows are annoyed, it's because you're annoying. Yeah, you don't want a beak. I already had trouble figuring out how to draw the beak in a static position and then figuring out the shadow. Yeah. We need to look. Come on. Because it's awkward. No. No, I actually have never another human. Well, fuck you too, British creatures. I'm a creature. Faye is the lurk command. Thank you for the lurk! Look, I can add a lurk command, but that just means I'm not going to read that you are lurking. Because if you're getting responded to by the bot, why do I respond to you? I'd just be responding to, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know. Am I being dumb? Efficiency versus parasocialism. Ugh! Hi. Okay, that's better than the command. Yeah, like when Akko lurks, I tell him to fuck off. Hello, Iggy. I'm no, you're not. Ugh. I'm old. I'm an old lady. Oh, sorry. I needed to read. I'm miserable. I slept the whole day. I'm sorry, Ray. Hugs and support. My eye hurts. Oh, hi, Grogu. Welcome. Welcome in. How you doing? Did I miss anyone? Sorry, my eye is stinging. I guess I'm tired, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be going in here? Yeah, I saw that. I'm not actually annoyed, by the way. I was just scowling because I have a resting bit. Well, I'm British. I'm just grumpy, okay? Zachary's is a different name color now for me. So it's gonna... I hate that. I get confused. Yeah, biggest base, but Faye being a Bob lady with feline mouth is hilarious. Hey! It's just a cute face. It doesn't... I think it's hard to place on the face and quite hard to rig. Yeah, you made choices. And I'm not making them. I'm not making those choices. No command. It's more personal if Faye acknowledges, and less chat spam is better. True. Ah! Oh god, I'm big now. I replaced the Faye with a newer model now and cut costs in half. Also make more money as it flies faster and isn't falling apart. Yippee! Ah! The bulb needs to be bright, true. So really, there is a alert command, but Faye responds instead of a bot. Yeah. The new LittleFaerii is a British aerospace one for. I don't know what that means, but yippee. Why are there 2 drop bears? What? I don't know. Because someone else also wanted to be a drop bear. Isn't this the spin? He has a I actually do, yeah, kind of. A bitching rest face. Yeah, by the way, how are the meds holding up? Was it just a phase or are we fucked? Huh? Oh, no, I'm just really tired. Iggy penis face jump scare. My SCL made this. Is the stream today somehow a different vibe, or is it just me who's too tired? I'm also tired. I'm also very tired today. Let me do it for you. I would thank you, Wisasio. You should be thanking him. Now I'm just noticing the Bob steppies. I need a new brain. You didn't recognize the feet? No, that's fair. It's time to alt plus F4 and go to sleep. Oh, Iggy Schnoz number 5. Yeah, he made a few. It did start with Nerdy Fae teaches us bra math and meds, drug science. Yeah, that lasted like 2 hours. I think we were just ending the discussion 3 hours in. Or something. The Fae is now a British plane. Let's fucking go. I would want... If I would want to... Bra math. You know what? Never mind. That's a VOD moment. Yeah. I would say I'll turn it into long form content. Or like turn it into a whole video. But I don't even know if YouTube will be happy if I do that. Oh, YouTube's probably going to be like, bitch. It would be funny because I said a lot of fucking weird shit in general, but like it would be content. I just don't know if YouTube are very happy about it. YouTube is allergic to boobies. Bra sizes and how they work. Yeah, I was just explaining how bra sizes are done. Oh, sweet summer child. No, bra sizes are not just the fucking cup size. Where does it attach? Where does it attach? Huh? No, that's just the cup size. You have a waistband. I would have figured it was resting bra face instead. Especially dealing with all these little shits me all day. I think it depends on how tired I am. One day I'll release my whole backlog. What? I don't watch VODs, they're too uninteractive. Oh no, don't pressure me. The Cuda is a majestic aid something with caviar service. Ugh. True, when I watch a VOD I find myself wanting to reply but I can't. Aw. It's a lot more than just the letters, but most people think it's just the letters. Time for bra size class version 2. No. How can it be waistband if it wraps around your chest? Okay, I said waist, I meant ribcage, but whatever. That's painfully relatable. Yeah. You could pretend I'm talking to you. But I get that. Thank you for the likes, Gritzels. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That's why I nap to the VODs. And honestly, my YouTube algorithm and... I don't know if you pay for ads or if you have ads, but yeah. Thank you. Truly, actually. Like, yeah. I don't have ads. Almost 5 AM, so I'm going to go hit the hay before the sun says hi. Have fun with the stream, everyone. Lots of love. Zachary's, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great Saturday tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube doesn't really care about vlogs. You need to upload actual videos. Oh, no, I meant if I turned that part, the educational part, into a long form, I think YouTube would just be like, you're talking about boobies. Are there boobies on the screen? No, but you're still talking about them. More like the YouTube algorithm. Yes, but yeah. You know? He looks like a peepee. He does. He does in this, yeah. Can you pretend you're a birthday cake? No. Why is your obsession with this? Of the Wright brothers. What? I think I missed it. I thought Cadet was the Wright flyer of the Wright brothers from 1903. I love the picture. Are these boobies in the room with us now? No. Probably not. Iggy PP League went. Technically, I have already kind of... What? Ice! Huh? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Ice. What the hell? Hello? Aren't you on holiday? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Pumpkin, Abby. Abby got a gifted shop. Get fucked, bitch. You are so lucky with those. You'll have to pretend that nuts dropped on my head. Tits died. Like, as in I can physically not open it anymore. I get like a fatal error. Barbie and Nishi and with Cecile's alt as well. We want more Iggy pics. That's really nice for you. I'm at my friend's house drinking. Okay, well, have fun. And be careful. And I hope you didn't buy them on your phone. But thank you so much. Why does coffee need to taste that awful? Look, sometimes coffee's not for you. It's not for everyone. I did, oh my lord, run. Wait, Abby can get subs again? Yeah, she left sub jail yesterday and didn't tell anyone. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, you sweet, sweet bean. Abby did tell you and me. Yeah, she told us. She didn't tell anyone else. Holy flippity floopoos hootsy pops. What? I have to go again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Lots of love. Oh boy, what a chunky boy. Yeah. Iggy Chunk. He's just really fluffy, but he was particularly grumpy in this picture. Sitting on his butt. Granted, the message was hidden by Automod. Yes. I always buy my subs on my phone so that Twitch and Google gets more money. Looking out for my beloved multi-dollar companies. I think they have a couple more than a couple. Oh shit, I got. You did, yeah. You did in fact get got. And it was random. Ice just has fucking Midas's touch with gifting subs to the community members. It's honestly amazing. It's just, you know? I mean, that's why my morning coffee is a can of Monster. Oof, no. I have drank nothing except coffee for the past 2 days and it still tastes so awful. Look, sometimes you just don't. You can add milk to it. You might like it then. I still laughed though when I went to Starbucks with X and I got no coffee frappuccino. New staff person made drink and there was coffee in it and the other baristas were trying to say there was no coffee in it. Ah. I need this pic. Okay. Special delivery to Wissa CL. The pic has now graced your DMs. I had to make sure I sent it to the right person for a moment. That's okay, I'll upgrade to tier 2 later in the... Yeah, and fucking break it, probably. We're about refreshing the app so I can have my emotes back. Yippee! Like, I know what it tastes like when coffee is in it. Yeah, it's slightly bitter. Did you accidentally almost send it to me? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I don't think I accidentally sent it to anyone that it wasn't supposed to go to, but like my brain was just like, oh, I wonder where I'm putting this. And I'm like, oh, I looked at what's the sales profile. And my brain was like, yeah, but did you? And I was just like, oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah. No, I'm a little bit. But yeah, coffee is a little. Why does it look like Iggy's face was. I don't know. He was just really grumpy with me in this picture. Like, I was like, Iggy, you need to do a poo. And he was like, no, it's too hot. The sun is out. I am unhappy. I am going to mope. And I was like, Iggy. And he looked around at me like, you fucking, what do you want, bitch? And I was like, oh, okay. Hello. Patting his. Iggy stood up. He heard me talking about him too much. I'll say, welcome back, Jumpy. Pure coffee is considered disgusting. Most people only like coffee because of the other stuff that's mixed into it. Milk, creamer, chocolate, sugar, honey, other sweet things. Meanwhile, me drinking coffee, only black, every day, 3 days a cup. I can't do that anymore because my meds are not happy. And by my meds, I mean, yeah. Although, to be fair, I do think it's the caffeine addiction. Wait, I have to build up my most used again. Fuck. Yeah, but at least you can get them in there now. There are some exceptions. Some people do like it that way, but it is rare. Just because I'm not talking doesn't mean I'm not still here. I was just focusing elsewhere. I know, but... what? I mean... In this scenario, Jumpy, what do you want me to say? As in, like... Do you want me to welcome you back because you're back chatting? And I'm happy to see your name in chat? Or do you want me to just ignore that you were lurking? Like, what would be preferable? You don't have to say anything. I feel bad. I always like welcoming people back. I may be grumpy. I mean, it happens sometimes, right? Shooting a slurker. It's hot and wet. Well, I'm not hot and I'm not wet, so I don't think I'm causing it. Sorry. You're hot and making me I tried drawing something that had a bit of perspective yesterday. Oh god, I'm still struggling with that, man. I still struggle with that. And the day Iggy didn't take his shit, he later regretted it deeply and realized he now would have to do it indoors and probably get yelled at by Kude in German. The end. Well, Iggy doesn't really get yelled at. He doesn't really get yelled at, and he doesn't get yelled at in German. We save German for when we want to talk about things that make him excited. Or trigger him. He hasn't picked up German words yet, which is good. And we like to keep it that way. We like to talk about going on Spaziergang. Like Gassi gehen. Stuff like that. Hun. We save speaking in German for when we don't want Iggy to get excited and loud. There, give those a head start. I don't have the time to put anything in. I brew my coffee on my seat. I'm sorry. With hot water. Why are you doing it on your seat? And ground beans. I don't have a machine for that. You just add milk after. Okay. Are you okay? If I don't answer back to you welcoming me back, you're allowed to put me down like a dog. I'm not gonna put you down. I would not put a dog down unless it's like rabies or it's like better for the dog. Stop it. I'm not putting you down. What the fuck? Pause. Then it will continue being disgusting. Almost everyone mixes stuff into it. Yeah, like Faye around all attractive ladies. Sure. Oh, good. Twitch is working now. Oh, welcome back. She sort of walked into that one. I did. It was very funny. Hello. You're wet and making me hot. Wait, that's worse. I have to do manually. The bot is striking. Yeah. I don't know why he's striking to do. You know, only Tits is broken, but apparently the bot is on strike. Oh, yeah, I saw Dexter too. I think he's doing a little lurky. She's hot and makes me banned for excessive abbiness. I love that a bannable offense is being too much like Abby. It's a light bulb. So true, bestie. Everything in aberration. I like Iggy. The only German I know is commands. Though Kude's dad is really trying to undo all of our German secretive talking. He's like, no, I'm gonna tell him all of the commands in German. And I'm like, no, stop it. You're ruining. Stop. Cease. I'll put you in the bin. Stop it. Let us off our sneaky language away from the dog. No. What's your favorite German word? Arschgeige. Platz. Aus. Don't teach Iggy the secret language. He'll know our secrets. What'd that mean? It means ass violin. Why is that your favorite word? It's funny. Let them get... I'm sorry, you... It's just a random insult. Arsch is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. It's just ass. One day Iggy will be the king of this castle. No. He won't. For real. Always when I hear wet, I instantly think of two words that I very much find cursed. Moist and damp. I don't find them that cursed. But I know a lot of people who don't like the word moist. The only Czech I know is also commands. My favorite German insult is... Dorf Matratz? Matratze? Isn't that a... Fuck, what's a Dorf? Like a... Oh, shit. It's like a... What is the English word for a Dorf? And mattress. Beach mattress. No. I don't think it's a village. Oh, yeah. Dorf is village. Ah. Yes. You're... Oh my god, that's brilliant. I'm stealing that. I don't know who I'm gonna fucking call a village mattress, but... You know, I'll keep that in my back pocket. Ass in German is ace. What? You can be the king of my castle, uwu. It's a girl who sleeps with everyone in the village. Is it a bouncy castle because slime base? Honestly, fun. Can be whatever you want me to be. Additionally, I have a specific meme in my head imprinted, connected to moist. Oh no, mine is schadenfreude. Honestly, it's a good word. Village mattress is insane. Yeah. It even sounds bad in English. Yeah. That would be a village bike. No. I'm directly translating the German. Dorf Matratze just means village mattress. It's a German insult. Oh no, Faye learned an insult to call me on a rainy day. Yeah, I feel like you'd like it though. I provided the full English version. Yeah, I don't know if we call people bikes like in German. Some do take it as a compliment. I can imagine Abby does. She's like, yeah, I get laid. You do, yeah. Yeah, so you just call them a bike in German. Hey, you said you're too tired today, yeah? Yeah, probably. I really like Wasserflasche and Frühstücksbuffet. You did write that earlier. Dorfmatratze is the village bike. Because everyone gets a right. You mean a right? A right? Yeah. I imagine any Dutch person would be happy to be called a bike. Eh? I mean, do I? That's news to me. I don't fucking know. Probably get laid more than I do. Iggy left. Yeah, I'm just kind of... I don't know if the dog made a noise or if Critter just made a really angry shout at me for doing something wrong. No, not like this. I'm trying to get laid to rest. Well, we're all on our way there, don't worry. So, Faye, pretty much you're saying Abby is a masochist. She acts like one. Could be both. Honestly, yeah. Why are we saying this word? Just to suffer. Ah, it's a quote from something, but I don't know what it's from. So welcome back, Zenny. But, Metal Gear. Ah. But yeah, I think my brain is just a little bit, and I'll probably just try and get some sleep after a stream. You do amazing, you do great, you do wonderful every day. You are making progress, keep that in mind, you're doing great like a flying star. Aww. Thank you for the kind words, Void. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Lots of love. And thank you for the look. I mean, I'm not asking this, but I don't mind being stepped on by a short goth. That's oddly specific. Oddly, strangely specific. How do you get stepped on if they're short, though? Pet the brain. Let me just open my cranial cavity and pet my brain. That sounded... Whatever. That happened. That has happened now. That is a thing that happened. You just lay in front of the short one. Fair. Said meme is in your DMs. Oh, do I need this? Ah! Yeah, but the word moist isn't the problem. Her face is the problem. You scare me sometimes? I scare me sometimes too. I lay on the ground, silly. Oh. No, but that meme ruined the word. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I think in this specific moment, my ADHD is only going to do one of two things. One, it's going to commit it to memory, and I also am going to be terrified of the word moist. Or it's going to completely forget that this interaction happened, and I will not have an issue. I have an itchy eye, hang on. That reminds me of a goth German exchange student I knew in high school. That's enough on that. Oh. Hope everyone is taking care of themselves and having a great day. I'm having a good day. Hello, Karataki. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I don't know why, but this Iggy is funny as fuck to me. Oh yeah, he's so sassy in this picture. He's such a sassy bitch in this picture. Imagine the face saying that phrase, but it's your Granny Faye voice. Wait, what does it say? That makes me moist. Maybe I should give context. Maybe the context should have happened first. Well, I guess I'm saving this to my PC now. Great. I'm gonna find this in my... Oh, the Iggy bot is back. Yippee! Well, This is group trauma. There you go. He sent me this. Faye, why are you so big? I thought you liked it, baby. Hey. Hi, Distilled Nuance. Welcome in. Congratulations on your gifted sub. And don't worry about lurking. It's totally fine. You are more than welcome to lurk. And also sorry for the uncomfortable image on the screen. But yeah, I was just trying to justify my actions. But you know what? I feel like justifying them has just made it worse. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And you're more than welcome to lurk. Send the meme to Akko just in case. That's funny. I mean, when you put it that way. It did. It really did. Yeah, sorry. I guess we're all suffering now. Look, this is what I mean when ADHD is just like, haha, I'm gonna do the thing that just entered my brain, and that's probably a terrible idea. But my brain didn't get to that. That's probably a terrible idea. That was in parentheses, and my brain didn't quite get to the parentheses. You see, in that moment, my brain did Bidmus wrong. It didn't do the stuff in the parentheses first. It did it last. And this is why we do math correctly. Why did I bring up Bidmas? The fuck is wrong with me? He sits down in the garden when he is done and wants to go back inside, but knows we don't want to go back in yet. Yep. You didn't have to say it. Well, I did. I gotta go pay attention on the highway. Yeah, take care of yourself. Drive safely. What? Wet? I wasn't ready for that. Oh boy. Yeah. I already hear Akko's absolute despair. He's probably crying. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if the stream just paused and you guys just had to keep looking at it even though I don't have it on the screen anymore? Wouldn't that be really unfortunate? I once had this is a bad idea after I got arrested for theft. Bonus points for having this thought at all. Well, yeah, maybe don't get arrested. I wouldn't worry about it. I met you through the Puka crew, so I expect a certain level of chaos. Oh, thank God. Oh, I don't have to explain myself too much. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love Puka. I love the chaos that they are the embodiment of, and that we are basically the same person, but they are significantly cooler. It's great. It sounds like we need a Faye clip. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, well, let's hope it works. I'll pause the music just in case. I did turn it down. I just wanted to make sure you knew just in case. It either works or Twitch explodes. Yeah, let's blow up Twitch. My clip. I'm sorry. I really wanted. Is length equals height? I mean, it can be, you know. Is this from today? I'm 4'11". Yes, I'm taller than someone. Let's fucking go. Sorry. Hi. Oh. Hi, Buble. How are you doing? Dwarf. I'm not a dwarf! I'm never taller than anyone. It's so. You know, that was quite tame. All right, when you bullied the new viewer, you don't have to put the words in that specific order. That order was not necessary. You're not a dwarf, you're just a moth. I'm not a moth! You sound disappointed. A little, yeah. I'm a little disappointed, yeah. Usually I win the unhinged clip. Abby, as in the locks. Abby is in the what now? No, I'm not a moth. Wow, saddest Chewbacca noises ever. Burb moth. Not a moth. No, I'm a bitch slap you. With the plane. Abby is in the locks. Did she move out of the walls? Oh no. I got arrested for something a friend did once. They're not a friend anymore. That's fair. I'm writing fan fiction, but I'm here to support. Thank you, Isa. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. Lots of love and enjoy writing the fan fiction. Mwah! So I have to head out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and day, Fate and friends. Thank you for hanging out, Rennie. Have a lovely rest of your day. It was wonderful seeing you, as always. Mwah! Have a lovely, lovely time. I need to draw this moth fan art after all. Honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I need to draw it too. I really like drawing moths. Rude. Oh, how topical. I told her this morning. Oh, me. That my aunt was 4'9" and she fucking celebrated. I did, yeah. Reminds me of when I was talking to a friend during class and another friend caught the full flag for it. Oh, from the teacher? Yeah. It was nice to have you again. Take care. Yeah. Same, although I came with them willingly for questioning, so I can't say I was arrested. Although I was a suspect. What the fuck? Stop getting arrested. The thing is, yeah, I was in the first row. Yeah. They were in the backmost row. Were you screaming? Wait, how did... Teacher's just kind of dumb. Just like, yo, Bill! I don't know what school dare would have said. You want to play magic? Wait, no, that's current dare. Like we were talking in normal talk levels. I used to do that, do a lot of urban exploring. I'm used to being arrested and detained. Oh. That would also be past it, but Sven didn't. Damn it, Sven. I've never been arrested. I know, shocker. The boring goth forensics anime girl has never been arrested. Faye, I'm going to be honest, I don't really want to be your neighbor. Honestly, I don't think anyone does. Not arrested yet. Look, I don't go outside. Smart choice. Yeah, honestly. Do you ever casually hang out with your neighbors to enjoy some cafe and kuchen? No. That means that they would know who I am. I don't want that. They'll be able to connect obscure bird noises at nighttime to a face. That's a terrible idea. No. Let them think I'm just a banshee that lives in their walls in a very, very specific direction. Yeah. Yeah, let them think they're just haunted. It's fine. Terrible bird noises. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My ex-friend stole a bike from 12 years old kid. Sorry. I didn't read the rest of the sentence before I snorted. Probably should have done that. Don't steal bikes from anyone. Sorry, I just had a mental image of someone running up to a kid and stealing their bike. And then I read the rest of the sentence and I'd already snorted at that point, and that was a terrible time to snort. Both of us looked at each other like, what the fuck is going on when the teacher reprimanded Kevin? God damn it, Kevin. Such a loud mouth. It reminds me of the days in the lockups back in 05. It's okay. We may not celebrate them as much as they deserve, but the world needs more ventriloquist. I mean, they told me to get in their car, and my so-called friend got to walk. I was pissed. People see the weird person and point them out over the one causing mischief. Well, at least they would stop thinking about animal something when hearing those noises. I think they think about, like... I think they know I'm not an animal. that is enraging. That is enraging. I hate that. I wouldn't want to be your neighbor, but I wouldn't mind living very close to you. In that I'd live with you. I'm really glad that you didn't write I'd live in you, and that, I expected that, and I'm really glad that that wasn't the outcome. It was so freaking infuriating. Yeah, I would have been angry. If you were her neighbor, you could have sleepovers, wink wink. I'm sorry. There are more stories from my time during Ausbildung, but I want to preface that by mentioning that Sven is an Aspie. Is it what? Isn't like... Well, either he's a bird. You could just say they're on the spectrum. Bleh. But, Because when I read Aspie, I was like, okay, it's just like a kelpie or like a bird or... And then my brain was like, oh, it might be mental health related. I feel like Sven is a human. And that's just way too many thoughts. I got brought in for questioning because we bumped into a few hours later. I was about to drive to my friend 15 kilometers away and they said, you know what? I haven't seen that dude in a few weeks. I'm gonna go with you. I wasn't suspecting that his new bike's stolen, so we threw it into my car. Oh. I don't want to live in you. Luke is already weird like that. What? You don't mean... no one is living inside me. Stop it. This is a no-go zone. I would say my no-no square, but it's my no-no fucking orb. No-no. What a raid timing. Wow. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Red, how was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? I hope you had a good and wonderful stream. Yeah, hello. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like or chat with me. Well, Kuda inside Faye is a no-no zone. I mean, Kuda has a hall pass. Let's put it that way. Wouldn't be comfortable. She's too small. This is not getting any better. A true Hampton moment indeed. Indeed. Hello. It's lovely to see you. Oh my god, the raid alert just gave me flashbacks. Well, that's... I'm sorry for that. The raid alert is me. It's me doing the to-do. I apologize for that. I thought I misheard, but I guess she did. You just call your downstairs a hall? Maybe, yeah. That was a statement. But yeah, sorry for the trauma. Yeah. Fate is small bulb. Small bulb. Yeah, Luke said the other day that he lives in your stomach. The logistics of that is kind of gross, so no thanks. Yeah, Luke's not serious, though. Small bird, big, no. Small bird, small. Full stop. Say Kuda has backstage access, but not like that. I mean, it's getting worse. So yeah, welcome in, Red. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. How you doing? My brain didn't register any of this properly. I don't think my brain registered today. I don't think my brain checked in today. Well, don't worry. No one was even watching, so it's fine. It's okay. Maybe it's just an off day, huh? What were you doing? What were you doing? Oh yeah, I just said that, there were jokes and things. What did you say? I'm trying to see if you said something. Just hamped a moment. Playing Bonanza. Oh, the Donkey Kong game. This gets worse by the minutes. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Also, I'm still big. I keep forgetting. I should go back. Sorry, guys. I'll go back so you're less scared. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was that much bigger. Damn. I feel really short now. I hope you had fun. I just want to mention that I'm already holding back. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for what... You didn't do anything wrong. Stop it. There are things unsaid. I appreciate it. I can tell that you're really struggling to not say the words. Luckily, I can mind wipe myself of last 300 seconds every 300 seconds. Damn, can I have that? You feel short now? I always feel short. I'm getting uncomfortable with the small hall pass talk. Yeah, don't worry about it. I said words. It doesn't mean I really thought about the words. You feel short now? Well, I feel shorter. Giantess. You want a limit test? I can PM you what is unsaid. Oh gosh, Faye said words. They were not a good idea. Yeah, honestly, there was not really anything linked to the words. It was just... Yeah. We just said words. I don't know if any of them were thought about. You always say words without thinking. Nothing is new here. Yeah, so what are you bitching about? My brother scared everyone who was watching away, and honestly, I hope it wasn't... You want to DM me? What happened? What happened? I keep missing out on context. I'm sorry. Are you home now? Welcome home. Oh, no, Abby said that you live inside me, and I said yes, but Luke was joking. That's literally it. And then I said Faye's zone is a no-no zone. Was I though? I mean, I assume so. Yeah, and then we got to where we got. He didn't say anything bad. It's just that he made everything not fun for everyone. I see. Yeah, be inclined to try. If I don't think about something for a while, I can forget the most of redacted things, even if they are important. And I said, poor critter. Yeah, and we're stopping now. Luke didn't need the rest of the context. He just wanted to know what was said about him. You didn't need to continue. Later, he forgot about the bike. He forgot for real, and it was left at my friend's place. Next day, during my mum's 40th birthday, police comes in and they say to my mum, we want to talk with your son. He's a suspect in a theft case. I called my parents that I didn't do shit, and it turned out that they pointed me as their accomplice in this. Oh no. Oh, and by the way, the kid was the son of his mother's friend, so they instantly knew who did that. Well, that's shit. Aww. Do you think Iggy would be happy or confused by a slime toy? I think he wouldn't like it too much. I don't know. What a stupid bloke. Yeah. Not everyone is a born entertainer. The problem is he thinks he is. Yeah. Siblings. Norris, pee pee poo poo. Then conclusion. Okay. So Luke is out? I think Luke just got home. No, he was not confused about that. Police were laughing at the end. Oh. Iggy likes destroying toys and chasing them. I guess slime wouldn't be ideal. Yeah, I think he'd step on it and then he'd be like, ugh, it's wet. Because I could see that. I could really see that. Or he'd fucking eat it. I don't really know. About Iggy's slime toy. Iggy doesn't have a slime toy. But I don't know, Iggy, even if it's like not wet and he perceives it as wet, he's like, ugh. No. No. It's a waste of time. I then threw a rock and I often overpassed and got in trouble for it. I'm not a dumbass who would put the public in danger or cause property damage. Does Iggy like swimming? No. Iggy hates water of any kind. He hates the perception of someone having water. You know? But yeah, I'm really sorry, Red. I hope that, you know, it's temporary and that it didn't affect too much. Steps on the slime toy in doggy steppies. Ew, slime! Yeah. He's young. I think he is younger, right? I forget. Honestly, I mix up your cousin and your brother a lot. I'm squishy like a stress ball. As long as he doesn't pop me, he might like it. Yeah, but like it would be like sticky and kind of cold. So Iggy's immediate thought, I think, would be, ugh, wet. I don't like it. Or he'd eat it. Now all I hope is tomorrow's stream goes better. This was bound to happen after a streak of good ones. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of slime in general, not you specifically. I'm just thinking of slime, not the acidic slimes from fantasy. True, true. I was just thinking of the like the slime putty. But the one problem would be whether he tried to pop. He likes destroying things. He is a serial destroyer. But yeah, I hope that the stream tomorrow goes good. Of course, I get picked out of the group. Oh yeah, there was definitely that one. They were the one that did it. I saw it. No, I'm acidic, but it only eats clothes. Does hair count as clothes? No, I think Iggy paddling inside one of those D&D slime cubes. I don't know if he'd like that. Never mind, he wanted food. Well, that means he'll pee-pee poo-poo later. Don't worry too much. Days fluctuate and times start being different matters as well. That's true. That's true. He's numbing. Does Iggy like Horn? Yeah, he likes Horn a lot. It's his high value treat. Pause. I didn't know the clothes part. I can send you some. No. I am so good with not. Honestly, base lore. It's an interesting one, to say the least. Luke tired. Me too. But maybe getting spooked in Reaper will wake you up. You could... No. Don't send me food. It was one of the first bits of Luke lore I learned. Luke, lovely goober. Yeah. Small nap while listening to favorite bird. Ah. Yeah, have a good nap. I need to pee. And I do feel my battery slowly going. Hi, Timo! Welcome in, how you doing? I can feel myself getting morally bankrupt. Eh? Why? What have you done? Well, what's up, Madeline? What's up, good Pisco? Oh, my battery is already gone. Go charge your phone. Yeah, I guess I'll go pee. So make sure I'm not about to trip over the dog in the darkness. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll go pee. Don't do anything stupid. Hang on. How much eat tonight, Feifei? Maybe I'll repo credit instead. Yeah. All right. Be right. No, not my, you know, never mind it. You're what? Monkey? Okay. Hello, how you doing? Faye's back. Hello, I am back. Hello. Oh shit, red wins. I know my track record of things going back up soon after a flop is very low though. We played 2 more. I server muted myself and deleted the game afterwards. Don't ever play Valorant, guys. It's not worth it. Oh no, you had a really bad time. You matter, bitch. You matter too, bitch. Hi, okay. How you doing? Nice to see you. I joined, but I'm apparently having company. Oh. Well, I hope you have a good time regardless. I do recommend avoiding very bad situations. It can harm in the long run, but usually a single bad one once in a while doesn't do much damage, unless it's really bad. Yeah. Hi. Okay, bye. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Nice to see you. That wasn't in the contract. You matter. You matter! What contract? Wait, what? I'm very EP still. Oh, me too. Hi, Rips. I hope you slept well, though. Good morning. Sus? Eh? No. I'll try. I'll let you know how it goes. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Goal might need to be a couple pixels down so it's like inside your chat frame. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, can do. I can't read the sheet number right now. It's kind of rough. Kept waking up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you managed to feel a bit better. Hugs and support. Is this where it's during the games? It is the same. Yeah. I think I need to relax before I leave home. Okay, thank you for the like. Hugs and support to you. It's no good. It's always over game. Yeah, I guess it is. Hi, Rev. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, I'll leave it to you to come up with a place for it to go then. Sorry, I'm wiping my eye. I hope you're doing good, Rev. I think, aw, Iggy's in his bed. He's an EP boy. I already did. You whined. I mean, yeah, you can make a screenshot and put a marker. Or you can come in here, I guess, it's fine. I shipped the washing machine for Faye today. I hope you did not. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to do some washing. I'm gonna have to fill up a big bag and go visit Kuda's parents to use their washing machine. I'll hit her from the back. I'm sorry. Okay, bunch of people exploded. I guess that was one of the drop bears, which I guess is their name now. Has any stabbed Kuda in the butt, but also got stabbed in the butt? Everyone exploded. Don't wash me, I'll dissolve. Okay, I'll make sure to keep you out of the washing machine. Corpse exploded by Akko. It was one of my earliest commissions. It has Faye-inspired art on the sides. That sounds adorable. Oh, of course. It's the person that left. As always. You stabbed Kuda in the butt. How dare... But is Iggy okay? Iggy's fine. Yeah. I didn't stab it. No, I didn't stab Kuda in the butt. I think Zenny did. Slime is dry clean only. Okay. The conclusion. Police believe my statement, mostly because they knew how dumb is that ex-friend. I mean, yeah, criminals don't... You know, it's not usually their first rodeo. And usually they're dumb. And because how confident and chill I was. Also, because much my style of clothing and accessories were different from that guy. Okay. But you still had to go through all the pain. Take me out of your pocket. Okay. Well, welcome back, Bard. How you doing? I was the one getting hit from the back. Phase 7. You stabbed Critter in the butt. But then you also got stabbed in the butt. Iggy's in better condition than me. He's currently curled into a little ball in one of his beds. He's very EP. Yeah, so I think I will be getting an early asterisk night to make up for too many late nights. Abby! Yeah. But yeah, I will try and see. Bye-bye, Faye. Are you going to bed? Are you going to get some sleep? Abby the back? No, it'd be Abby the back shot. Old Bob needs her rest. Old Bob, it was a nice stream, but you need to sleep. I will sleep soon. Critter has to send raid targets. I just opened my Discord and the first thing I saw was that picture that was Cecile sent me. Just a really angry woman glaring at me. Nice. Alright. I'm closing that. Could I send raid now? I'm sorry? No. Instructions unclear. Are you sending Fate a bit? I think they might be, yeah. My company is an insomniac. Yeah. Does that mean you have to be too? Because you aren't somebody needs to. Yeah. You know. Critter send raid now with no grammar. I could see Critter just raiding me. Like, instructions unclear, I raided Faye. I don't need to go to bed. Faye needs to. I think we all need to be honest. Yep. Do you not trust him? I mean, Faye, raid Faye. / raid LittleFaerii. Twitch would probably, like, I'm not typing it, but like, well, obviously you can't hear me typing it, but like, I think Twitch would just be like, are you fucking stupid? Like, sometimes it lets me do things that it should say, are you stupid? So, you never know. I didn't stay up till 4 AM or how long you went yesterday. I didn't fall asleep until 6. I kept thinking about things. Thinking's not good. Not at 5 in the morning. Who do we not trust? Me? No, what? Wait, who do we not trust? Wait, do I not? Oh, no. Abby's got company of the... yeah, company. My brain is searching for words, but the words are not here. I just don't think in general anytime. Company was enough. Don't need details. Yeah. So long as it's not lethal company, Abby will survive to behold a Borb another day. Yippee! She got this. What have you done? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Axton. How was your stream? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hello, Rose-chan. Hello, Gumkia. And hello, Axton. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That was loud. I am sorry I'm loud. I recommend turning me down. Oh, raid message. Hi, how are you doing? I literally just put Axton on the list, so now I have to cross them out. How dare you? Turning or putting? What? 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 But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Stream was nice and chill, did some art, and Umamuzume. Ah, that does sound chill and fun. Nice. Turning or putting you down? Turning. Volume. Yes. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're just having comfy yapping And confusion. No. Like, you're allowed to end your stream. And I appreciate the raid. I really do. Thank you. It's always lovely to see you. And it's nice to, like, when someone raids and their numbers are, like, up from what I remember, I'm like, oh, they're doing well. So it's always nice to see you doing well as well. I thought my dog moved. No, my dog didn't move. He's still in bed. Yeah. No, I am kind of loud. One thing I don't have a problem with is my volume. Yep. Usually you're going way later than me, so I thought it was a safe to raid in. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, no, usually I would still be going, like, longer, but yeah, my brain has decided that 1, ADHD meds are a myth, and 2, tired. Very tired. Too many late nights. And by late nights, I mean 5 in the morning. Too many late nights. Brain, body suffer. What? But yeah, no. Normally I would. It's totally fine. Yeah, anywhere between another 30 minutes to 5 hours. Fuck you. True. I was 178 centimeters. Battle boots. Camo cargo pants. Camo t-shirt. Black leather jacket. Ooh. And chain around my neck with 3 deactivated rounds. 1.308 Winchester and 2 7.62 AK rounds. Okay, yeah, you should probably need some rest then. Yeah, but honestly, don't feel guilty for raiding. I appreciate it. It's always lovely to see you. Truly. Well, time to go back to listening to David Hasselhoff then. I recognize the name, but I'm not... But yeah. Have fun? Yeah, my fault. I won't be keeping her up as long if possible. No, it's okay. It's just silly brain did. You know, sometimes I go sleep pretty much immediately and it's all good. But yeah, last night I had a lot to, I don't know, you know, a lot of stuff's been on my mind and my brain decided that it needed to have that thinking time. Yeah. And it was like, I'm gonna think about all that now. And the rest of the body was like, ugh. So I don't think it was your fault. It was just one of those nights where the meds are like, nah. I sent you a picture. I don't feel bad at all. Don't worry. Okay, I'm glad you don't feel bad. Let me know if you ever need to talk. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me look at this. That's a fish. You know, you sending me a playlist of whatever of this guy. I know even less now, honestly. Like, I'm even more confused in this moment. Yeah. That made me more confused, yeah. Welcome back! How are you doing? Thank you for the hug, Greg. Why? In bed, now a little drunk. Oh. Bob, stop confusing yourself. No, I live for confusion. I am always confused. It is my primary state of being. Oh, thank you for the headband. But yeah, I gotta... lots of thinking. But the thing is, it's like, my brain is like, oh yes, we are thinking about a lot of things. Yes. And I'm like, okay, cool. We should probably, like, you know, the logical part of my brain is like, oh my God, we should think about it, like, in most important to least important, haha. And then my brain's like, yeah, no, we're going to think about everything at exactly the same time. And then you're going to feel bad because you didn't do any thinking while you were thinking. Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. No, you're cute. I love Bob. I know you do. Hello. You're also loved. So it's like my brain is thinking and at the same time, not. But is. And like my therapist is like, we talked about it yesterday. I mean, maybe that also contributed. Like, therapy days are my I'm suffering and thinking, and that's why my streams tend to be a little bit strongerly. How does one think? Sometimes the brain fires signals to itself. Yeah. And so, like, we talked about things, and he was like, yeah, but why do you think this? And I'm like, I don't know. I've been thinking about why I think that, but then I just kind of get confused about wondering why I'm thinking about why I'm thinking something. And then I get distracted like a fucking magpie because I saw something shiny. And then I'm doing all of the tasks that were not the primary tasks. And suddenly I feel bad, but also productive. Something shiny? Where? Exactly. Shuckles. Hi, Arvin. Welcome in. How you doing? Putting some glitter in Critter's hair. He's shiny now. No, please. It'll be everywhere. Though I actually did get distracted by a tiny speck of glitter that apparently is on the bedroom floor this morning. Like, I got so distracted that my brain kind of like blue screened for like 3 seconds, and I was like, rainbow. But then I moved and I couldn't figure out where it was. So now I was just like a cat that just lost a laser pointer. It was kind of embarrassing, actually. He was short, stereotypical, fake blonde, baggy clothes, akin to skater style from the hundreds, with pierced lips and ears, and that neon green cap. Be right back. I feel the need for a moment. Okay. My friend didn't give me a big enough sheet for the bed. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've had that happen. Oh. Oh, dear. Are they asleep already? You could just roll up in the sheet. Or is that just gonna call him like room service? Hello. My sheet is too small. Could you get me a new one? Thank you. Is it just because I'm small that I can just roll up in the sheet like a little cocoon? Just me? Okay. Damn. You know, I actually, yeah. I can... The sheet be like, no you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, my dog is still in his bed. That's amazing. He never stays in his bed this long. He must be really tired. My puppy is an eepy boy. Eepy tiny boy. Hey, how you doing, Arvin? Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Alright, I'll make a note to change the VOD for today. Well, now I'm looking for a piece of paper and I'm just like, who? Where paper? You guys get paper? What? And then I need credit. Oh, here's some. Found paper. Okay, I need to change blood thumbnail desk rip. Nice. I probably forgot every other thing that I talked about wanting to maybe do. Probably. I'll probably remember like tomorrow, if at all. Yeah. And then hopefully we can get the tits problem, as in like the Twitch integrated throwing system problem sorted for stream tomorrow so I can turn all the things back on. That'll be cool. This reminds me of that one time where Kuda gave me a vast amount of cash because I am just an extraordinarily good-looking German dude. And then I woke up with debt. So it was a dream? I'm back from pissing. Oh, that's what you mean. I feel the need for a moment. I see. Apparently lots of people are having tits problems. Well, yeah, it's probably linked to Twitch changing the way they do things with regards to bots. It's a new thing. So I predicted as much, but then tits didn't update and I thought, maybe that will help. Also, the bits, I see the bits. I don't know why the bits. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Frangie. It might be confused. Just give it... Twitch is suffering. Just give it a minute. But yeah, welcome back. Yeah. That really is a tits up. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, Twitch has had connectivity issues, and then they made a new, thing. I can't remember. It was an announcement or something about how they handle bots. Someone got to do it, sorry. No, that's fine. And then since a while, Tits has been just constantly just DC'd from Twitch because they always struggle to, they don't have a way of reconnecting for some reason. And now I did the update and Tits is just fucked. And when I loaded a second instance, but somewhere else, it loaded, but it wouldn't connect to Twitch. And then when I tried overwriting the old one, it just was like, oh yeah, so you updated. And I'm like, ugh. Yeah, so I think it's something to do with file location. The friend be like, no you. A moment can be a lot. Pissing, getting a snack, crying, or getting water. That's fair. Took a picture of Kuda, sent it to you. Isn't he good? What? Wow. The Kuda is a very beefy looking plane. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Here, Kuda is a beefy looking plane. I don't know what game Bay is playing, but he's naming planes in his airplane management game after me and Kuda. Don't worry about it. Dumb fuck then admitted to everything before they offered him any benefits. Oh. They brought me in because even though they pointed me as the transport, he was so incoherently dumb that they mostly used my statement to actually confirm the timeline. While police guys were doing their paperwork, they very quickly admitted to me that not only he confessed, but also that, and they don't want... But also that, and I don't want to see that dumbish bellend ever again, mostly because fuck fat finger. I feel like that's not part of the story, but yeah. No shucks. It's Transport Fever 2. Yeah. Interesting. Very. Frangia, I know you used the thing. Well, it says in my thing that you used the thing, but I guess Twitch took a poop. I will... Yeah. What sound did you do? Unless it just took a poopy anyway. Yeah. I will wait for Washishio's story. No. Oh, shucks. What are you saying shucks for? What's up? Did I miss something? No. I feel like not. Yeah, it seems like you're having fun with your game, Vee. Yeah. I think Ice is trying to get a new sheet and also get comfy and eat. Yeah. Oh. Iggy left his bed. As is pretty deal. So thank you for the head pat. But yeah, I understand not wanting to see that person ever again. But they folded themselves. It's kind of, yeah. I'm having fun. 99 hours in the last week and almost reached $100 billion. Nice. No, I didn't pick up the phone. No! Oh. Oh. He's probably asleep. Probably passed the fuck out. But are you having a good time? I hope you're having a good time. They put me in an annex. In a what? What's an annex? What? Oh. But yeah, that sounds like a person that you don't want in your life, Miss Osio. I'm just sorry that you had to go through that situation to find that out. It always sucks having you know, having such a awful situation as your, you know, epiphany moment. Secondary house, lot smaller. Oh, okay. They very quickly admitted to me that not only he confessed, but also both mothers, his and the kid, already made statements, both agreeing that he stole it. Next 30 minutes were just them telling me about similar or even dumber cases they had. They gave me a nice coffee and we chilled. Well, I'm glad they gave you coffee and you got to chill. And that everyone was just like, yeah. Hey, random question. Do you have a cloak, a cap, or a mantle? In real life or with my model? With the model? No. In real life, yeah? Oh, I can't remember if I said I was going to look, but I'll be winding down now. I hope you can all get the rest you need. I don't remember if you did either, but that's mostly on me. Thank you so much for the raid and for the love again, Axton. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All right. I'm going to snooze that. Okay. So, IRL, I have many coats, many hats, a cloak, maybe one. Okay, so I am EP. So I snooze the ads, and I'm going to raid out. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun with the yap, and sorry again about the tits situation. I will see what I can figure out with that. Maybe just do a hard reinstall. I appreciate having you all here. Remember that you are important, appreciated, and loved. Go sleep, girl. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of love to you. So, without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so if I end up playing Sunhaven, you guys can join me. That'll be fun, yeah? Sounds fun? Yeah. So Wassasio, you can prepare for it to fall asleep on my stream, and Serby can join for like a couple of hours and then, yeah, become addicted to the game. Yeah, that sounds good, right? I don't really remember. Oh, I think they talked about fucking getting arrested. Or so you guys talked about getting arrested and then, you know? So I appreciate all of you. Thank you for putting up with my tangents today. It's been very tangenty, but it was fun. Yeah. Oh, okay. Lots of love. Good night, everyone.